Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, 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 Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yamakwa be the Ghana Montie so na Friday. And now 20th December the year 2024. Ya the trade upon Yakopa say wa boy ho by the Bekase Rade ya dawasio. Ya dawase say yakwa ekata so say wufuo na ya sori. Na ye kase say ding bi kutayemu. Trade upon Yakopa wo madawase. Ye sha fi ase ya 1st January. Eba January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Ne de to so aduonu ni o. Aka na na makoma aku edu ba ko na eche se ye de afena ba na wie ye. Na se ye 9 pembo akoni aba aduane a ye die nsu a ye nom. Wonim de akọ eni padua mu no. Na se nei ye da so tiase ya na de ka ne se awo Awurade ye da wase. Twedi ampo nyame wo ma ye da wase. Enye nipa nyina na ebetimanya ne sei ye nuanom kra ye twa ye ni a wo mo nkan ye ho atase fo asase so no enye mfumsuo bi na omaye o enye boni bi na bi obi akodi na emom eya dum bi na so me no mi no so ene yada so te ase na me no obi bi sa me say na chale wa brabo no wo ko no say na how do you plan for your life? Na me say how can I plan for my life without God? How can you plan for your life without God? Oh, okay, menya 20 years and na me wo university. 25 years na ma to me first car. Okay, me koye law, me esimene so say by the age of 19 years na me go law school. Anana me LLB. Ana ebia oh by the age of 30 years na ma ware. Say plans ni nyina obetimi aye. But the person me kire oni say ni nyina hye Nyankopon sem. Etienei se Nyankopon apagya no akwakodu ba bia enya brabo bi na wo planning ni ye o. Na se nkwa ne nkuta wo ambajo be de. Se enkwa no enkuta wo a edien pa na be. So media me smart pa media me planning ma brabo ye he. Me pa cho se wo ba bi na obi kasa me ma ne dada wan. Eya dumbi na aso so. Ena manya me aboa wo a nei no. Wetima bi o business enei wetima ware enei wetima ko university bi awie enei wanya adwuma ye na me plan say me ba be adwuma despite media there bi o man plan da me bo me money show wa life fm me pon ya me wo baby budu nkoko a ma me bi ye friend adwoa to kese ye owo fufuo and fufuo e de pa won nkoko hotel junction Eti me born me morning show we ya me panel members ye nam kwan mu a ye kwa kope fufuo ni bi adia na menya call from Kwesi Aboaje. Ose Mark Jerry ni me say ai. Ose krache ye hia wo Peace FM wa ye frame Kwesi Aboaje. Eno ano no. Eti adom no so a adom na be pagya na nya a planning bi a wo plan for your life. Say okay me ye adwuma me share me radio live. Na me Konongo. Okay, 3 years time, me free Konongo, me call Life FM. Na me ba Life FM, no so abranche me ne friend ko anim. Mo ko konde mu ni pa. Eno so me bo me morning show, wo eye Konongo. Me wie ya na abranche be friend, you say your friend me ko anim, me ba to mo Life FM. Eti Mark Jerry, bra, ye pese ye no ye adwuma. Eti yes me plan and by 3 years time me free ha me call ha. Okay, say my bad despite media anti by 3 years time me free and just say makope Canada baby atena. Masa, sa plans ni nyina ande wo de be show utrimo. Na me pesa me kira wo say nipa obeti mama plans no. Wa execute ni ye aye nyankopon totorobo nsu nyame a. Ode na dumbi eso yeso aye moja di afrusane ewo nipadua ni mu. Ono no obedom ye nkwa na wani so ade hunu nyina abem na ne me ne ukasai. Sa wo kwani free wo sa mede biem na aka. Eti me pacho a menye wadwe say wo planning for your life. Eti na bia abrabo na ko yie ma wo. E ya dum bi na so wo so ene da me ka kire wo ni. Minu asa wo so enko yie ma wa memo abamu mu. E ka sa na abrabo no kra me de me bo ne sen. E na abrabo no kra masa e bia no bi de kra ye chen wo. Eti me sra wadaroma. And na me catch on 20th December. Me catch on say, many what say, oh, I'm coming to plan for my life. And for that matter, by the age of 20, no matter. Okay, by the age of 28 years, no worry. Okay, by the age of 35 years, I bring na many babusia, na me business be. Nini na obeti me aka eye, me can say nye. Na mum se bebe mu a eji Nyankopon ebem. Emem mu a wonye mfumso bia. Nyame mre ene mre pa. Ete me pa cho sanete ebia ne wodon ho abo panyin bi panyin nti no utwa ho ba bia etimi twa e ma ne yeyie. Obi be ka cho se wo ten ne a etimi ten ne ma ne yeyie. Enam se wodon ho abo panyin bi ena panyin kurakura amafo ebisa no aka che se o me de me smart. Oh me masa boy wo ho ye smart o. Oboa nipa bia obeka sa asem na chiro bia masa free no kokra or put pressure on you say yes smart ono no smartness na ne den ne smartness ne say eye panyin bi na so ni mo eye obi na link ni ma obi o eye network bi na dum bi so no so e na wakwakwa etimi a capture no e na ne wadu ba bi odri else law school na wo no else obi nya law school na go read bi I say university now when I say obinya ya na ko ni ho ebia na nipa ne kra no sabi ni sika sem kra anye eso make us e bi kra no wa benchen o it is a dum bi so that's all ko wani mu abrabo mu a menye wadwen say when now yes smart and now when now plan wa abrabo yie e ya dum bi keke ene so ate itaya memu wunua na owo nchen na ono no sabi no amanko yie ma no aya memu na bonfia na mumu bi mu pesa dodo umubi mu pesa do nyame ya wadom na opegya kakra ne nua bi owo ne nchen no and especially ne osia ne classmates a no obu amabonfia me na me president de ma ye old school one day ye kosia ye meeting na obi chale say o ye smart na say abrabo na ekosen na ye colleagues na say be nyame abo o ma pegya kakra no wo mo kana me say ba sa munya sensem ne keka wate ya adumbi na so moso ye moa ye nua we no na ye mo mpa ye ma no mo so sebe enye se wo mabrabo no mo de edi agoro e bia na wo no eye ba bia fa ye na nyame aboa wo memu nua bonfia na ba bia wo na ya adumbi keke e na so say me bo mo no show ni tfm so what eti chese do no so bo mo no show e bia sebe kokitu ebe mi ko hu na ye chale ye wad na bra kromo hwe ye wow and crande obomo no show e kama onya wa no mra krom ene say my prestation bia wa ama no adum bi na so aso yeso ene e da ba beduru ha eti wo bompa no bompa ye e de aboa wunua ne so no so sa adum ni bi be so no so na momenya smart bi na nya bin bi a wa bin ntina ye do aba betra dit FM se bomo no show dale yakọ ene midin the luxurious agyeman jumede ye friend Ghana Montie bo 100.9 maka chaw say ene Monday ni Tuesday there awon wasam ko na me wa awon wasam kuto me mana makwan o school for no mama makwan me mana mama makwan owo for mama kan chaw enkwala na makwan etemisrew me aduane enwo fie ye bedi buronya buronya tuo bi atobi ma oba no mema ni piepie ene nkrofo nko piepie nkodi obi a chise buronya tuo nti onim se nkwada ne de omu nim hwe wom ye minus omu ntimi hwe ma omo enu ti ye no me ye dwe ma omo woma makwan oba ba fie so ombe didi pa wom didi papa yogurt yi wom bedi we specialize in twema mommy I will drink specialize daddy buy me chocolate beba chotoma mo manyi Mama ninyi wan. Mama ninyi pa. Mama be fie mesrew se wo kwa adwuma na obi ani fie a ebeya fa oba no ko. Me se ebeya fa ne ko. Wan hwe obeja ne hoyi obeba na che se one anyonkofu apiepie na wakọ ne namba bi kura ma bibia kwakotwa no. Akọ ne namba bi na kwakopira na sika na bi ni ho. Eja akoda ni bra sika no kofa ne na adna ko hospital. Sika na bi ni ho. Well, onya mprai kra no yenhu ehu ano na wasa kwakopira ko fan sem bebre aba eto hwe na be ha adwen a edwom na wa ma me papa edwom na wa fa ba ne di wati fa ne ko wo ma wo mu apagya kakra no ko obetima boaboa eno ma bi kro obetima yi ama wo ayen so ana wa ma na sua de so on the books no na exams no na wa ma wasa ma na ye revision bi kakra nso hwe no trotro na no wo mo tie the exams papers ne ma no ma na ye revision no ma na diagro kakra ekom de na to aduane manindi mema no konkoturo obi aboboa no enkosere aduane ni da bi wo ho enu ntina wo no nyame ma omo ahoden na fa yes ama me why na wo hye nso na se na wo nkwa adwuma ntem a ma me ba ne na ma ne na because wo ma bre wo ma ko school sa wo ma bre nti ne no wo ma makwan sa ne de ma wo na wo na why wadaroma children's park baby a fa ne ko baby a se nkola agudie bi koso baby a makoda ne ko obi no ginani da nutina wo ho no enutina ma me ne papa wo ho no emema no mo meye nya no ama ne mo ema ne nko anso emema ne mu bi yeduo bododo bema bi wa ne wayi nani eje se wakọ adwuma pon a wakodu fie ne no ano no enkoda no bi so ma se na waso ne na de agu akonwam na ohwe ne phone so ene de aba no obehwe ne phone so saa na one ne girlfriend say chate one side chicks na chate isa so obema ne akọ eye ne man wo no one side chicks no more chate okay I'll meet you we say we are getting to the Christmas where can we go masa fafo no to baby na bo oba na wo fie no boa no so dey ase na mo hwe nkoda yo so dey ase wo melt me from na wa hwe na mo ko school exams re kra so dey ase bibia na eja bom ma no so e ma no kwa na ebe so omo ye emema na yes anu mu yenyan e ma no omo nya hwe ye obi ka se de ma no so e ma no omo nya hwe efiade yo eye ya papa eti ye yere no me ne ye nua no ma no me ade bre omo bre no efiade yo na fam ti mema aya mo me mo ama ne kakra wate wo de wunim ye kra na kakra na oboa na osuso ne mo kakra ale yakọ ani wa me mo bibi afisia po mama afisia pa why okay na me ka usama sancha me kwabra mafo ba be come o de bon krata musam ne de bebron ye wa be for the town man so all the trending stories and say the beto also na ye miemia ye ni ase enye chinchini ase ye be ya manyo sem pampin bi asa because only man na Friday the edikan and no all inclusive weekly in retrospect and what you know so ma ka say ye kodi bronya itenya fe ne ye be ye ho chinchini say ye be ya manyo sem chinchini bi asa ya manyo sem chinchini bi awa ho even though Electoral Commission why press conference Eti constituencies makomako enkonon. Ye ka say the results no. Electoral Commission said one more behwe na one makwa recollation. A recollation of those results. E me ba cho enra ya mami James Sakasai. Eti e baby say at the end of womb. E be don comment na no pay. Now we call it on a year John Dramani Mahama president-elect. And then another Danko Kufuado, outgoing president. Say a normal cost now was our constituencies. No, a quack was MPP and this phone will be as one ten once you. Obi as one ten once it. And the aqua idea. But fresh and penny for me and you say 1 2 months as I'm so. 1 moment movie, they should intervene. Tell the idea soon, Jabba. It's here and now no pay your bidding won't come on. It's somebody now so do I do a check for 02011 62746 02011 62746. I'm going to do a check for funny I can't hear the amount. Okay, you're quite a minute and 5 7 be fan 12. So, yeah, there's a peacefmline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, classfmline.com, any other relevant news portals. You're quite anyway. Ablekuma North and Okaikwe Central Collation will not be accepted. EC. The Electoral Commission has indicated that it will not accept the collated results of the Ablekuma North and Okaikwe Central constituencies in the just ended parliamentary elections. In Tabusiati and BMI. Enya Ablekuma North and Okaikwe Central. Collation ekoso hono. Any declarations akoso no. Electoral Commission say on yin to munne, on yin to mochina because and no maybe anko ye kra. Ewo ho. Eye wo madwuma yefo no kra ne declarations no nipa no suro ye hunahuna no. Yes, about crowd, the one with your kuma, Ejano say. So one declare results, and I'll be on the other way. Now, men out there, Kuma baby Jinam, so say me declare results. I mean, yeah, may declare in tentem. And we declare be a beana, one with the also. It's almost 1 million to the other one here. East Legon accident. Salifu Amuako son jailed 6 months. The 16-year-old son of Bishop Salifu Amuako, founder and general overseer of the Alive Chapel International Church, involved in the fatal accident at East Legon in Accra, has been sentenced to 6 months imprisonment in a senior correctional center for his role in the accident. Obekaya Eyaso for Bishop Elisha Salifu Amuako. Neba Edeka Kokum Eye Emmanuel Mionu Ewo East Legon no. Court has sentenced to say Uncle Senior Correctional Center. Also, your mind on 18 years. Hence, I go back with Fiase. Bonya 18 years into no correctional center. Nina say, a seminal, we're doing for. Nema amene papa, one more fine 6,000. Oh. 6,000. 80, 1 million 12,000. Na, and also the enra, ebeto janye. Our staff were under threat to make some declarations, Electoral Commission. The Electoral Commission has expressed strong displeasure over the presence of the party supporters of collation centers during the December 7 polls. The Electoral Commission said, in fact, party supporters said they almost saw them at the collation centers. Etuturasem kwa na dodo na koyeye. Etuturasem ena wo mu bi koyeye. Enam so mo adwumayefo no bi kra no mo threaten wo mo. Ekofa nsem bebre bai. It Electoral Commission say no kranie. That dey ntwaye. Ntwaye kra. Kwame Agboja slams $147 million e-gate system as great loot and share scheme. The minority in parliament has raised serious concern about the alleged corruption tied to the government decision to engage in private entity for the operation of the newly commissioned e-gate system at the Kotoka International Airport. Koruka International Airport. Bebacho ora government Kwame Agboja. Or see gate na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia could be an $147 million. Or say we a ye create loot and share ye ketasa share a ye project can yeah. Some catch almost says it's a mom say Casanasa. Casan 2016 the course no. Answer a better about 2016. MPP4 almost a Kaswa interchange, a ye bloated, circle interchange, a ye bloated. Yes, a mamma contracts be, tell contracts in Yanano, create loot and share. A woman quiet, a woman see Cocoa Road in the crown, woman say, get us a channel proye, woman quiet report to be Yanton Hoshe. ABC and na MPP4 Mukofi. And Rabin Andy's of us as you know. Some cartons and Crawford, the Mucho you. And Rabbit, government Kwame Agboja, their who can yan find yet she. So would you say ye gate no? Obia yes, Kabia no be a discover must say Ghana for to Abama. Monso, Mam say, Ora na bay. Orano, Mon from an inch ye gate to her. Na Muji Sika mine. Na complaints in a sec as a tenting way no dear. You will be yan find yet she because you will be that. You will be that. Me patron another that ku fado buy no. Kasuma interchange no or you be too man. Circle interchange na must say figures in your bloated. Emma Sadia we crano or wusu aduomi. Or wusu aduomi engineer wusu aduomi. I ain't can no ye joso mashebedani. Oka say send some MPP for more can munyaika. Na mun nim enoma ekom because no ye engineer. Sanse mo ka MPP vo twa etwa bono. Enam so ye MPP ni eno san ye mrashebedani we MPP eno de sense we aba betudwa. Etimi bi so na nado da kwaku fuado ene na banyi ba ye. Say Kaswa interchange na no say you bloated no. Wo mu chi obi tu ma na. Terminal 3, wo mu chi obi tu ma na say you bloated. Ene sika no kra na airport bi kra say no mu di see ye. Wan ti bu Ghana ha. Maka tro mu say ekwafo we. Mo hwe mu yi o. Endi sin MB before. Eni ti be dem beti ofo ni me followers da bia no. Me wine no manani na sebe wo de akwa adwendwen mu. Sense mo ma kan kire yen. MPP before kan ya ka say terminal 3. Airport bi wo mo de Korea ne hwan airport bi toton say airport ni nyina akora no. Wo mo si yen say na cost ye. Esi den ye do over $300 million. Yes, terminal 3 pay ye de esi. Wo man ka, wo mo ti obi tu mu. Eti say ya wo. Etu owura Kwame Agboja. Dia wo ye ne de ye mu bi ye ni da ho pa. Ya mamo fa mo ya dream ban be dia grobiem. Sa wo fo say $147 million bi akọ yi gate mu no obi adi ska ene mo na ya to abade amamo. Mo na mo majority of parliament. Munyi esika man. Ye ka say ora akran so asamba. Munyi esika man. Ne yonko ebe. Na say kasa tintin we de yenso so bi. Yenso so. MPP for the bia meka one more opposition. And was a free ankra. Wakonum kube every ankra koto dokono we $200 and almost say and you can almost say I'm one mudi sports no. Was a free ankra yesi ni kube wakoto kube say $7 or say $10 is the same. One more buy me pato mo yede. There be a meka. Journalist say ko bisa president. Ebra media encounter enko so president say ni refi. Or say Brazil scandal bi no e refi. Nti say kasa tintin we ne yenso so bi. Eh, abonu nsi an. Na meti ana meto ato. Ami ko meni mo. Yanko eni mo. Okay, me pa cho sem ni nyina no. What do ho adwen che wo be fa 0201162746. 0201162746. Me pa cho when ade be fa why. What the be now so ya ken kan near the amount. To me the friend Ghana MONTIE Friday's edition. Ye be crossover near copies 104.3. Near the Kasiaboni the kan kra near the abroad. Na ye koba ye was solid interviews. And we training so no. Ye were newspaper reviews, ye were the trending stories, ye be timu bi near the amount. Statement being about beto ye be ken kan near the amount.
04.3. Okay, 101.7 meet 100.9. Our ship house Abeka Junction Accra. Hello, 101.5 FM Kumasi Edumadeshimamba.
Anopei omena mahodo so nsema ensaka ne agudie mu de na yede ebremo na ensem no de mu akotene bi ene se mampani a wote apatamu His Excellency John Dramani Mahama HSA baby a Ghana sikasem ejina sesi ano na ni nye ho kra National Catholic Secretariat Ghana Catholic Bishops Conference e de atu dwase abatu achievement me ho ase sakasaka e sore no wo sere oman bambo nyuma ne se omo nsore na omo nhwe ensi ano wo de no eto enchen a Ghana National Association of Farmers and Fishers enso kire se wo mo sere NDC amanyoko no a wo ban paase so nyame ya na dom no beta konwa no so wie a omaku adwuma enye Ghana sikasem fapem yako Nigeria mamu nso so a adwumakuo bi se wo hyehye agudie e de ama mmofra na okan se abofra bi obaba dwumadie no ase no openkwada be mpem num obema obi sika asan manomo aka ho nkwada na twa faso ama wo chese nipa ne bi afamu aye nyame edea enra afurufu achi afurufu bọọlụ eno ye UEFA Conference League de Chelsea bobi no ebi ekoso ena afei Carabao Cup no so eno so ebi ekoso Tottenham Hotspur ehye Manchester United ka 9 ema United eti emu miensa ensam no bi eka ho na no pe me de nchiremu ebremu na sanwumakuo yi ada Roma JA Binding Company Limited womo ena ede bind stain remover abadwa so omo na san ede bind 20 disinfectant ebaye na wode pepper form a ema hot wine Kivo hot pepper mako shwangaza medima fo herbal center poku ase mayira eho eno wo ye adwuma a okopie ho a obenya ayarsa sanwumakuo ya da Roma nana ya okese menam de kase boyi ebremu afei ensem no ne nchiremu enie Ghana mampani ya wote apatamu His Excellency John Dramani Mahama HSA se na numu ho no mampani Akufo-Addo na ban bebu enkonta kire se Ghana sikasem enyini ama afi kra no wobu nkonta no third quarter no ana afi wuchemu enan a ne fa toso mi ensan ko na wieye no na Ghana sikasem enyini wo hanchemu enson ene na chi ho ya kire se bibia eda dise Ghana sikasem no ekoyie pa mampani ya wote apatamu mampani dada kire se se mampani Akufo-Addo na ban akasa de ne so ogidi ye pa se sa domestic debt exchange no Ghana ye de kokopie IMF no se ya ntutu niema yi a ebe ha ye pa ama empuntu a ye pe no ye nsa enka ye ka se wo kire se Electricity Company of Ghana wonu maboka ebe wo hanchemu aduasa mienu 32% losses bi ewo ho na no ye enema kanea no omo no ne ton omo nya huska ni nyina wi ankanea no a wo mo no so emu be wo hanchemu aduasa mienu wo mo hunu ba bia sa ankanea no efa ni nyina ka ho bi ene Electricity Company of Ghana wonum eboka no.
The energy sector is another area in which this outgoing administration has mismanaged in a major way. They've kept the lights on at the expense of accruing a very huge debt. That debt is being audited, and so far we're looking at $2.5 billion. And so not paying the producers of energy, just piling on the debt and paying other things that are not as critical as paying down the energy sector debt. ECG has a very poor governance record, and aside from that, its losses are so huge. Technical and commercial losses, about 32%. I don't see any utility that can run with 32% commercial and technical losses and be able to continue to survive. And yet the little money that comes should be prioritized in paying those who provided the electricity. Instead, they take a chunk of it and use it to import crude oil. And so gas production has gone down. And so we're having to use more light crude oil. And that makes electricity production more expensive. And so if you chose that option, then at least pay the IPPs for producing. And yet they're not paying them. And so the debt on that area has ballooned. The energy sector needs urgent surgery. Otherwise, it can collapse everything.
Na otwaso kire nhihye a obeye amagane sikasem akonkan.
So when the Minister of Finance says the economy is turning around, you have a 2.5 billion debt. Your bailout is only 3 billion. And so 2.5 billion debt sitting and breathing, you know, and you say the economy is turning around, that alone can crash everything that has been done. And so they want to create a more upbeat, you know, story about their economic management before they leave office. But like I said, we're going to open the books when we come and let Ghanaians know what the true situation is. Because if Ghanaians understand what the true situation is, then they will understand some of the measures we have to take to bring things back to normal. Yeah. And so we would expect, you know, if we can cooperate with you.
Salamat kuku apente na desa mani ebreyen. Na Ghana Catholic Bishops Conference and I'm want to train Most Reverend Matthew Kwesi Jemfiso at the Krata Epiedra. Na Krata no asem ene se wono mo ebo bambo enyumaku a waka wo bo mu ema abato a yede ko yede hihye so afi no bibia ekototen. Ghana Bishops Conference and I'm National Catholic Secretariat so e dey tudwa se wono mo ebo National Election Security Task Force abaso. Yeah, National Security Task Force, Election Security Task Force, Post Sahine Dr. George Akufu Dampare, Edi Omanim, Emo Shabatu is one ebo abasopa, or say, a brand near to a banning in Anshe, the Quabatu, die to a banon, send Omusi, Ebo Baima, police stations in now will be a Timito Nabana Sakasaka Biensino, and who be here say, Yababo National Election Security Task Force, no Abaso, now Yasho Mungran said, a Juma Omoye, no, Asogana Fueni, enti. Omo enye de sene de omaye no krase be ya Ghana ni bia ebenya hobambo ya eko animu ewom se ene eba nyina koyie enso emiamia bi ewo ho a sakasaka kakra esi ewo ho ema eno so posifo no ene bambo nyuma eko nkaya eka wo ho ebomu ye National Election Security Task Force no wo mo so eyire wo ho pa eboa ebo akra ene ajapade eho ban Ghana Catholic Bishops Conference wo nyaaya nanka sa asem no ensidie nanso esi ya no so bambofo no eye adwuma na emom de ha wo mo ena no pay ama wo kasa ene se abato na chi obetie na nipakuo bi asore wa ha na yakwa akosai niema obetie na we mu asore wa ha ya ma we nye sei sa ena ensam no ekoso na sa niema no wo kire se enye won de kura enye won de baako sei na de o ka kire bambo enyumaku aka wo ho bom hwe abato so enkanka ne Ghana Police Service se enyina ya to aba na obi a ekọ na adwuma so asomdue mu na obi sọrọ se ono de ono ne agyeman eto obebo awuro obi office akwa akwasesa ne niema ana obeye niema eti amra eni se police fo tenase esoso sa nipa no so omo hu ne se woye mambofo nipa bonini ya eni se eso no so kwa bia so na sa nipa no se eche no na yede no ejina emranim Emma Emrano so eye na dwuma pepepe na National Catholic Secretariat say wo ka kire bambo nyumakuo ni se so wono motena se ye nhwe ha ma de ekoso no ekoso cha wanhwe na de nyina ya kwakoto asanmunti wo sere se won sore waka na de sese wode ni gina mranim no wonfa no enyina mranim se be ya ye nyina ebenya bambo ya eko animu. Most Reverend Matthew Kwesi Jemfi, Catholic Bishop Sunyane ono anosan ye president Ghana Catholic Bishops Conference ono ena krata ya wode epiedwai enra bronya bosumi de toso edu enkru nensa ehye ase nananum afaafo ene akuafo esre abanya enam kwa so bai se nyame ewadom no so aframu esua wi a wonhwe no maku adwuma enye Ghana yesikasem fapem na wo friends adwofo hye mu nkran ha sei ena Reverend Lemuel Kwashi Mate ede sa asemwe etudwa ono ene ekuyi titrani o se Ghana na adwen se enzuomunam nko akura yehwe ne abo ho bre yi akasika ede bebre oman enka nya asem ketwa
dan late kura kan se ubedi na wudi bi esie na waton bi ekyere se titini mpo no omunim se ebeye yie ye mame mu twa bro e papa mu twa bro no mo save bi ebedu season no de kodwom. We can export Ghana, we can do and go what we have here, what we have in Ghana. Kura try ye ho esia nyina eni bi ba ka se akade ani abafu kwan a ye fa so de ye akua omode ebeka ho no wo hwe emu a ye produce wo Ghana ne nyina akọ Burkina na ekọ Togo na ekọ Abidjan wo hwe niam a ye wo Ghana ye niam papa no ye nkura ye nya yusu. And
Reverend Lemuel Kwashi Mate eto aso kan se omo bo mampani o tia patemu His Excellency John Dramani Mahama omo bo na baso pa se okonkoden no odi nkunim e wa afi abatuo no
yɛpɛ sɛ yɛma ɔmampanyin a yɛyi no afi ne yɛbɛsoɔ no atena akonnwa so no yɛbɛma no mo na Electoral Commission ɛne wɔn mu a wɔn boa ɛma abatuo no kɔɔ dwoodwoo no sɛ yɛma obiara mo na yɔ yɛde obi biara ase yɛwɔ nsɛmfo ankakra bi a yɛpɛ sɛ ɔmampanyin ɔte na sɛ ɔtena akonnwa so a ahobrɛaseɛ mo na wɔatwi farmer based organizations no ɛde abɛn no FBOs no esan say yen ye wo database for your farmers yen ye ni mo ekuafoɔ no ba bi o mo hyehyɛ obanaf say ya ye wo 16 regions ni nyina ye wo ye chairman ye wo district level and ye wo zonal levels naturally say we have direct contact with farmers and we work with MOFA
na sanse mi nyina ye nua Emmanuel Akoli na otintim ebreyen na sanfo fromo Deputy Director General Oda Council for Scientific and Industrial Research ano Professor Marian Queen ede ato bibima anim say ya nhwe ne yamfa ye hyebre a hye yankasankasa yensam ne agya ye hyebre de shekos kokko ensamu a ene da bia ono ene be kire ye bra ye mo ne basa nso so a emma enema enko yie wode asem to dwa bra obo dwa ede da nhyehyɛ bi a wo ye se ne be ya hwehwemu a ye na bibrem ha sei no yenye no saa keke nemum yebetimi enya mfaso ede afri so se be ya saa hwehwemu no se kwa dwaman so a emima so ebenya sika afri mu na eno ena Professor Marian Queen ka say South Africa for your research na se egya no ho saa ne amfa research na anya adwuma na ese say the research kra no mfaso bia eni so
adwuma dia ye no akwese ebibi mu aman mu ha no enche na ye dan ye ni se hwan na ede emboa ebebre yen enso sesi ana se ye hu se ye mmoa no epura yen yensem enti se bibia ye ye nhwehwemu bebre a ye ma ye ni ko ho na ye dan no na ye tremu a ebema emboa na ye hwehwe sibebi no ya yensa beka emboa no yebenya amwa no ama na broso ama ya na omo a omo ni ha kra ko bi ye ka exports dia ye de be ko ama broso na ye nya sika ni na no se ya ye hwe ye nioma ye ewo ha na ye betumi adane ni ye na ye ekosisania ya ye benya dia ye hia ni nyina
na General Manager Oda Heritage Labs ano Emmanuel Prince Amate kire die nti a wonum ehyehyɛ saa enhyiamu yi
the RX yeah policy make any researchers omoye pensim in school any young people are omoye innovators and nyuma abenya akwan se ne be ya omo back together na omo ba hwese true sa nkitahodie we say amanfo betimi afa nyoma omo esuapomu a omo hwehwe omo yie nhwehwemu bebre no omo betimi afa nhwehwemu a yaye no na omo ebetimi adane no into nyoma anase eduane anase nyoma ewo ye ton se ne be ya ye betimi enya solutions
na ensem nyina ye nua Henry Kwasi minka ono na eboa no ebre yen ye home kasebo so agya boafo nkrato ye ba ye beko Nigeria memu ye akwa akohwe de ye a ma adwabo ye kan se obia obeba ho kwada bia obeba ho bia be ma ne sika ma no mo na enam so ama enkwada akwa akohwere wo nkwa ewo Nigeria eman emu
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin Silver Salt achira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Silver Salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
hwinya yasin bet ya wahyehyɛ awu bibiara ni ho a eyese wo so we save ya to ho esa ne bet saver feature antino sempo wo bet no ayira wo betimi anya sika ebiom wo bet ya wahyehyɛ na mo a sika wo de bet ye no ye sande ma wo ene ne ekeka ho bebre bet saver e wo bet we nko aso ne nya ne ma hodo ekeka ho Kaise, Enshisha Kakra. Gaming Commission of Ghana Sashasiye. Uni fie nu ochia enko. Betway, Nyadia Kika hu bebre.
Amanfo, dia moka chire Freddy's Corner home appliances hono. Or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are eye papa bia. Ebi wo ho. Brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and dia keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Power monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brakokomemle satellite in chehwa na yeka discounts ene achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana penifo abona baso say. Osaya remo manfoti apopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie nwaso. Dia woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so sa o yade.
Amen expert o kwankro yare ho. Won ra no enam. Na wa doctor for ni nurse for so. O wotima.
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen Scientific ebeboama inshallah ohoto. Na wonso di adanse se de Ghana for ni abrochirefo bi di adanse no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashi Binso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, not sure dear Benwo 0245-275254. Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Peace FM 104.3. Good to meet you.
Welcome to Friday morning.
Omade share mamo akwaba yenko Nigeria maimwe. Bronya yi yenyansi hu bronya duakra Nigeria for de omo ntewe. Oma hyase adwabo bia omo de ahyehye so ewo Nigeria mamu nye adeketo akra. Okiremu a adwumakuo bi ene ofre bronya adwabo ye bi ewo Ibadan. Na Ibadan ho ofre adwabo no ne okan ye ne se wo bodwa frɛ nkwada maako empim enum 5000 na sa nkwada empim num no omo beba program na ase no omo benya kwan a omo bewura program na ase hobi no obi abenya Nigeria for naira no empim num 5000 naira na 5000 naira no wo de kɔ ohima sika enyiresi pound num a eye 250 wo de ba Donald Trump die num a eye $3 na no no se ohwe animu se nkwada empemu enum ebekọ na omakwakọ share ho se be ya onum nyina ebetumi age womani ewo bronya yi emu abusuafo bra o share kra so odi bie gate no kra no anso o abusua anso na eho ayema na ho na ayema ne se o kiremu a Nigeria no se sei ekom wo ho pa omusika no age nsemu age ma agi de oni ho de e de aka ho ena Nigeria ankasa no esan so musika asem no nyenti no ama ekom ewo ho etebra sa adwumakuo yi e kan se enkwada mpim no mumra obema obi a $3 na afi wasan ma obi a aduane free aka ho no e hye nkofo nkuran pa mo ye nse ne sa na ti a ye mmon hyen ho se be ya e benya aduane adie na ye nya sika so e de akofie posi amanebo e kire se edom no ekire ka so sa no ana omunya baabi emfa no Jimmy o somimu o piame ha gina ha menam gina ha emfa ha enko ha no enkwada maako aduasanum 35 aduasanum ena hwere wo nkwa ewo saa sakasaka no emu ye ka sei emu ensia eda ya sabia wo soso no baabi wo da no ehokra nheda enye enika esa posifo kire sei saa dwumadie yi ne ohyehyɛ ya nkasa odi animu a ohyehyɛ ye no ye frɛ no na obi selekunola na saa selekunola yi wo obi a amansam omunim no pa wo obi ota hyehyɛ programs a etete saa Nigeria ho sei ota ye bi na we di omu nim de ba ya ama program na gye ne nsɛm anti ɛma nkwada mako aduasanum afamu atɔ nananom ensie do asɛm ba ye no Nigeria mampani Bola Ahmed Tinubu enso so de yakɔ ama abusua wahwe wɔnom ade hye ɛna wasan hwe wɔnom bɔ sɛ ɔbɛma bambɔfo ayɛ hwehwɛmu de akwakosi asɛm na se na wahunu de ɛtɔchima enti ama saa nkwada aduasanum no wɔmo ahwe wɔmo enkwa na wɔse afi nkoa no we ka ho mprenu so no obenim ana match bosumi no mu no eno so adwumakuo bi hyehyɛ adwabo bi saa sɛ wɔma ɔmanfoɔ mo obi amagye mo free enkoni fie enkongongodi eno kokɔ wi ase so na adesuafoɔ mienu ɔmo yɛ ma ɛso afamu ahwere wɔmo enkwa eno pokura achi no ɔkyerɛ sɛ February so saa Lagos ho eno so auction sales yɛsɛ ɛmo yɛbɔ no donkomi yɛbɔ mo bi donkomi to obi ametobi eno so nkɔfoɔ koko bufa so ɛwɔ hɔ saa ɛma ekoko wi ase no nipa enum ɛna hwere wɔn nkwa ama saa asɛm yakɔ akɔyɛ awrɛ hosɛm ɛwɔ Nigeria mamu a ɔkyerɛ sɛ enkana eni sɛ esie koraa afei yɛnkɔ bɔɔlo bomu ɛno a Carabao Cup baako ɛkɔ so Tottenham Hotspur ɛtena the new Tottenham Stadium ɛhyɛ Manchester United ɛka 9 ɛma United ɛtimu miɛnsa afei ɛfunufoɔ akyi ɛfunufoɔ UEFA Conference League no so bi kɔ so Apoel Nicosia ɛne FC Astana de hyehyɛ so no bi ahyɛ baako Real Betis ɛhyɛ baako a HJK for ɛtumi antie Club Brugge ɛne Besiktas wɔn nso so ɛde hyehyɛ so no obi a ɛhyɛ baako na Chelsea mudamu nyadeɛfoɔ amupewo Chelsea foɔ ɛnso tena fie hyɛ enum ɛma Shamrock Rovers we team a team of ball Shamrock Rovers team baako Hearts enye de kotokoshe no na no a we Hearts o wa bruchiri Scotland Hearts womo ene Petrocam de hihye so no obia ehye mienu afi Hedenham enso ene St Gallen equity penko obia ehye baako Lens enso so ehye baako agent entumi antie Lugano ene Isaac Owusu Azeko poku ontworo ye die oni nyame nko ani ehunu se Pafos no atworo se de anyo yentimi hunu ade kwa nheda nye team papa bia obi a hye mienu SK Rapid ehye miensa ema FC Copenhagen entumi ante TSC ehye 9 ema Noah FC etimu miensa Victoria Gumares ene Fiorentina de hye so no obi a ehye baako na ene German Bundesliga Bayern Munich womo ene RB Leipzig ene ba hyehyɛ so okɔ Serie A no so Verona ene AC Milan ena La Liga no so Girona ene Real Valladolid ena ede ba hyehyɛ so abusiafo ensema ede brema no pay ɛha ena esie de di mu akotire bi ene sɛ mampani a ɔte apatemu His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sɛ enkane no Electricity Company of Ghana yɛ no ama wɔn a emu bɛyɛ wɔ hankyɛm aduasa mmienu enkonkoduru ne enton nyi hu sika mfa nwie botomu no ɛha adwene pa Ghana Catholic Bishops Conference say wɔsrɛ o meba mbɔ nnwuma ne sɛ basabasa no a esie ɛwɔ abato n'akyi no ɛnyɛ fɛ wɔn mfɔ nan esi fam akuafo ne afaafo wɔsrɛ mampani dada John Dramani Mahama sɛ ɔsɔ afrɛmu so abio mu a ɔmakua adwuma ɛnyɛ Ghana yɛ sikasɛm fapem ɛna afei bronya apontuo bi akɔso wɔ Nigeria memu ama enkwada aduasa enum ahwere wɔn enkwa ensɛm no aha ɛna esie nana yakɛse the cardinal me enam de ebremu na nyumaku a wada Roma me de bremu anopɛi Midimafo Herbal Center ɛwɔ Poku ase Mayera ɛhɔ ɛna yarewa nyina yɛsɛ bie doctor say na yare sa de time da so oba yare time ɛto so ɛne asaw yade amanyamenti oho atɔ ayafrɛ Midimafo Herbal Center ɛwɔ Poku ase Mayera 0244 774282 0244 774282 and 0500 727215 0500 727215 Kivo hot pepper magoje wangoza he say there yen say bre wo mokotwe hu spaghetti sheto stew ne enkwan ne maka moye nyina wa moye restaurant choba ekwan ho che say obi a onu aduane bia Kivo hot pepper eno no ya dada enya afi na akoto mako abebubu niti ena akọ be hata na akọ debi Kivo hot pepper ya bibia ready ama dada eno an se wo sase na usi pe no nemum hyane so se mako no de ehyehye edemum nemum ehhehye JA Mining Company Limited say bronya ebey pacho mama yensiesie fie ho yiwai yempepa mpomanum yempepa floor no so table no so nkonwa no so kona nyina yensiesie ho na bibia enye kama stubborn stains ni nyina ebe free ho ama bibia aye kama new mine 20 disinfectant and what they epepa ho na JA Mining Company Limited omo ane de mine stain remover ebe adwaso mine stain remover no de eba ye no ama se Ghana fo nyina nya hotoso se ye ne ankasa so yebetimi aboye ho ebra yebetumi aye ade aye ne yie aba bibia so aye kama ama yen eruti JA Mining Company Limited say ukọ shops a yetonton sa ne mani nyina bia obenya ne pa ne bi na ade akwa kusiesie fie ama sa amoa ne nyina afiri ho etufo mfre 0243 104883 0243 104883 JA Mining Company Limited Kivo Hot Pepper and a Midima for Herbal Center na Roma and a Kasebui yade ebremo yadamase amamumu enitia adeshe
Peace FM 104.3
Ghana Montie 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 Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, na nante mu star bia aba foforo no ana. Na wo nante ana wache usisi wo sugar.
Se wonnim yare ne na me nipadua mu a enka wie wonya me rofo kra.
Oh, sorry. Ya ready en fancy nipa. Menim
ene tie me yare ankasa. Oh, kakra na nanse ache me. Me chinka sei asemu bu.
Ade woni Lawson herbal mixture e wo fie.
Lawson herbal mixture. Ene ye wadwuma ye pa. If we say me malaria ne kan ne ho a
achinje sei na Lawson herbal mixture so edisun kunim no wonam ya pa wo bo on ma bia umia no kora wonte hwe enso akire no na ye no ya afe malaria koko afitikro mu amani hunu wo po so ta ye wo ya ade en
eya na mentini mu ta hwe me pa na ase de me kotodwan hunu bisa
me so de ba nchia mo bongumu a Lawson herbal mixture ebetene tama ho atọ kora
ene se Lawson herbal mixture ma me hoto me dia me da na we no enye sika na me beda wase
oh that is in kind
wo no
o tribule me nya me kopedia bros asia our pharmacy chemical na herbal shop bia be me omanfon frɛ 020 267 5778 and then 0242 133 577 Lawson herbal mixture de ehho na ase in kind.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fia say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi she fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone.
special. Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie Naman Sanyason at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain Ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie 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 Ghana Muntie
Ghana Muntie Naman Sanyason at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain Ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
Nilikueleze akao mama, fatu wangu mama. Nilikueleze akao mama, fatu wangu mama. Mapenzi ya kwetu haitakawi kama mama. Mapenzi ya kwetu haitakawi kama mama. Tabia yako na yangu haisikilizane. Tabia yako na yangu haisikilizane. Unaona sasa we mama. Unaona sasa we mama. Unapenda kuvaa, mimi sina namna ufatue. Unapenda kula vizuri, mimi sina pesa ufatue. Sizoweye niwe mtu nipate dawa ya pesa. Niwe mtu atanifunga. Niwe mtu zambi kwa Mungu Baba. Kama onipende weye, wende lote mama. Kama onipende weye, wende lote mama. Shauri yako shauri yako wende lote sena wangu. Siwezi kuwa mtu mama, zambi kwa Mungu Baba yo. Siwezi kuwa mtu mama, zambi kwa Mungu Baba yo. Shauri yako wende lote sena wangu. Siwezi kuwa mtu mama, zambi kwa Mungu Baba yo. Siwezi kuwa mtu mama, zambi kwa Mungu Baba yo. Wende lote sena wangu.
At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain Ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
kama unipende weye wende lote mama kama unipende weye wende lote mama shauri yako shauri yako shauri yako shauri yako shauri yako wende lote sena wangu siwezi kuwa mtu mama safi kwa Mungu babayo siwezi kuwa mtu mama safi kwa Mungu babayo
na we obi baby sasa na akwa enwume na oboyi the enwume is out here say ahun ni nyina ne se woko na waboto na enu ama hye wakoma mu ma na wunye obi a obeka akire no na wode wani atu nyame so na wankasa control hu se no abrabo na ewo awabo obeko maame na asira maame atu Mebacho enyumwe wa mu born in 1976 Scary yako ye Scary yako ye Aba Nene kuda mutu mama Enyumwe ye free aye Kenya Nairobi wa mu born in 1976 a band boy from Super Mazimbe. Super Mazimbe.
Kama unipende 100.9 FM.
Kama unipende mwende lote mama. Nipe mali ukitaka watanifunga mama. Niwe mtu sami kwa Mungu we. Kama unipende bibi yangu wende kwenu mama. Kama unipende uniache yangu mama e. Kama unipende sheri mama wende lote.
Sheri mama, sheri mama, sheri mama.
Wende lote mama.
Oh, wende lote mama. Oh, wende lote mama. Oh, wende lote mama. Eva. Mama. Oh, wende lote mama. Oh, when they let the mama. Oh, when they let the mama. Oh, when they let the mama. Oh. All right, that's the powerful one from Super Mazimbe since 1976, all the way from Kenya, Nairobi. And then I'm all right, thank you very much for joining me right here on Needs 100.9 and now 20th December. Na Amazon Telegram na baba atrase yeba. Beke di eguma no. Okay, yeah, there's my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmga, classfmonline.com. On my dark man, I'm going to be town, man. So, yeah, some out or yeah, they bro, we need 100.9. Some I can't trust, as I go to Brunia, and then a Jordan Benada, and ya fin your bed finchim, ya near Siaba Bear politics, pumping Biaza. Because, yeah, and Chenny, I want you, I got 5 days. It's a yes, yeah, proper. Okay. Paramaje. I think come to you. I think anyone who didn't have somebody near your Jumo near the boy mine. We be a coy come. Quania what didn't penny here, the Canadian. Or the Becca. Quania what didn't penny.
Nesi can swabba.
Abba, let's come be able
to. Uniska. Utis is sure at the sword dainty. And one say we him cover.
I'm Sanka Bion say.
Me say no discanso akan.
Aha.
The sans uniska.
Uti say
Utis is sweet to say
udainty.
And one say we him cover him
cover. The Abeka be a grand wife.
There be opa kasa fitiano pacosi and numere. And soon can you quite say a bassa a my name is a winning Resoma.
And Rexoma.
Mean yo, intimate say yo. Or say, many sicanti a kind pie, a semen cajon. Now so me fresh roba. Chediam point, Yanko Poma, Minyan Sandy, Diani at Chedia Mamma de Bay. Sabi wa maya ma be free mu dear. Adwene mo sin tonti ye bunyan sane nimdeɛ enimtia ma ye sum sika. Nanka adwene ni nyansa no eye. Ba sisi a ye buni nyina nimtia. Ama ye sum sika. Enya say ye sum sika because se enka ho a ma jere na o temperature kura akosoro.
Aye.
Se sika ye moja. Sika ye moja. Se wuni sika na wa brabo nyina as a stance.
Ay basa.
Why basa? Ma jere wuni me say sika ni hu a utumi dia na obema kura nso de.
True.
Ana wuni atenka kura ye de yesa de no. Bon se wuya wonam kura na utirimu aye wo he.
Madam Fubi na enu ka say me ka chiro me say me call the office ye wo sa na obi de ememe duro bae oban o so hwe we carry fi pa che say wonoma obema be gina so Madam Fubi hwe de no say krache bedo ni free akọ sika nu botom aso obema ye adwo yes ka nu botom hwe sika nu botom aso obema ye adwo to be no be aza ma kakran be du botom hwe wona obi ho
eka menkwanka ewrade moa obia.
Oh yes, no bia nya ne kakra ne so ne die
kakra obetumi
kwamna ho kire nye o
dabi ma jari
kwamna ho kire nye ho kire nye ebi nto da na ho kire nye
ho kire nye
ho kire nye de ba ko ah so wonam pa na utwa wani oba yare na utwa wani baby entwa bia wo maame ya fro so maame yare wo papa yare ana se eje se wo project bi si wani so na utwa wani baby entwa uko school na pay school fees na utwa wani baby entwa eje se oh my goodness
aburo nye ya ma jari ye bedi si me se obi antian
wo de
jase utumedia na utikura ya oya papa bi wo honom sabio yesu wo hie ni don ba wo hu se akwada no onim se me papa niska o dabi wo akwada bi anim se ne papa yeska enti akwaya obefa so obenya atade ama no obenya mpabo ama no obenya we ama no eno na wo hwehwe akira kwai enti ayi sika ni ho a ma jare ya den but yesre urade say oma ubia enya sika ni bi
okay
aneda
and then is here
baby am copy na
send akoye because so watch them so watch us here
komo bia na on say abrabo ya adesua nti yeguso a ye kro no na abrantie bia nya abrantie ba ko pamrantie omoni omo papa na teba papa na ni afi na wase se papa ne ye de ono wabo ne papa na papa ne ti husu in fact enkame yasa menka ho asem by Magjari yane mrantie ne mbaba wa yaba unse eno ne kyerɛsɛmu ade a wɔkan ya wɔsan de mmara bi de to ho sɛ honor your mother and your father in the Lord.
Now Bible no usua na SDA no mu ana kusua no Pentecost.
SDA. SDA. Pentecost di misua mpaebo.
Okay.
SDA de yesua Bible pa. Pentecost de mpaebo. Uja no ha.
Okay.
Bible no de omu nseda nko de Elijah no ha. Bompae mu ujamra no.
Okay.
Majari wasi diwe jane
unene. Na unkwa na awar.
Na unkwanda awar wasasi so. Minimise ohia eni ahokyere ma nipa keka nkwase asem. Asofo betumi adeceive we betumi akase de akyere na odi akyere. But nipa ni moja ene de wo ba asasi so. Ajari sa tumi bu papa na
osene papa ene
wati wo su me
osene papa wa
details ya nyasa obekaza na sam na ya besi Majari emrantia ne mmaba wa ye baso mumi enhye bibi ye yo wa nsha unni ye wa abrabo mu da wo obekase obi na eye wo anaso obi aye obibi nke betumi a ye maame ne ya papa no de wo de preserve wo mu si nkyɛn de abesi wa abrabom bia because obi a wetiti ho nkakra a show school up till now mumma yen ne mrante ne mabaawa a yesi so no yen hye bibi ye kakra ade anko na sofo ka kire wo ade anko na ye ka kire wo a wode ho de bia nso ehiafo nko na wo mu maame na wo mu papa no ya baifo sikani bia ni wono a ne maame ne papa ya baifo na wakwatena wonsa ewo no so na eyamahwere ho pa in fact
ana na obo ne papa no
wabu na wie mu wusu
mama nsa na de bia meka se mo asem bia meka se o ho a wunni enne excuse se me maame owo me wanfie me otiase baby ane oba bedu o papa owo me wanhwe me itemi zo manyine me so menhwe no. You don't have any justification whatsoever because wo maame anhwe wa na papa anhwe wa ayo no na konta eno na new books wo mo books ena eye won so se wanhwe wo maame now they no justification and won so beba books ena Barack Obama, it is not by accident na Barack Obama be president o ten fatu we de bia maka ana me de hye nkran mu a me na papa anhwe me etu wo bi kra wo mfie papa ena ma me amfie me me ma me woman or me command me na 90 me na na hwe me okay nti obi kura wo so mfiu ma me e wo mu se to da bi awofuo binom awofuo binom de aye kenye se ye kan yi sa na firim
wo mu ya de
wo mu timi ya de ma ne ye ya
wo mu ya de ma ne ye ya papa
awofuo binom timi ya de ma ne ye ya e che se wanhwe ni a ebedi dem wo mu sa wakwada na firim mu da obi awo ne ba asase so pa bakwabena ompe ne ba na asem sa na wo ho sa de ne wo ho pa ne de ye nyi firim
na ba ta bi kura nkwada no kura wodo bi tan bi wono an ma wa
odo bi tan bi because wo your bad time oba tan de na ese da so kekewu ese wo sorry di ma wo ma anakwabena ye za na tie
sa na tie
sorry jina ma wo ma
wo mu nyina enyiyim
baba tan bi wo ho a ne ma no wa to o mejeje meche se otimi ya ne ba de ma otimi bie na no ka asam de kire ne ba
etumi dome ne ba
no se mo abata na mo yesa no mo yesa no eti ye jitum se eye ya na mom de ye ka je ehun kran ne se mema wabamu mu de esa wode ye ma wo maami ana papa bia no fa ye no
wo de ma jeri faburo nyayim po ho na wo de tuni nyina
gu baby na de
tuni nyina gu eya obi akantam senko ne papa nkasa
ya
obi akantam senko ne maami nkasa da
ne papa ka kire na sembia ne maami e ka kire no Barack Obama de American Barack Obama ne papa so you're responsible na nko wan be US man panyin
there be
amraso ni baby ani baba free
Kenya
free Kenya na wo kwam na wo betimi adwane agya wo agya ba be ma wo say me go oye irresponsible o dwane gya na ho ni nteno na brantie ka wa otim be US man be na nka ba no wo Kenya o tu mirika fa bipo no onu si ni ti no be ko mirika so eti Barack Obama US man panyin obe ni nyina no udoma sukwa se ne papa hwe no na ebra ne papa ko Kenya uko reading history a ode ne call ya nanka wa be US man panyin amba be ye ewiase mu nyina we eni zo inti fashion hu nkran bibia see for a reason
Majani say ye kasi ye kan ye de a kire wa ka wo wura be ho but ubeye ne den
edian na be
yemfa bronyanyi eye Christ awoyi na yemfa nya reconciliation
that's all
eniama no bi wo ho no mo a eya but ubetumi asa akọ maame ho na wakọ akọpa ne tawo se
that's all
ye si ye bia no onvanchewo ubetumi akọ papa ho na wakọ akọka kire ne se de si ye bia no onvanchewo maame onso wo hye wa anye ne ye ya onso ubetumi akọ oba ho na wakọ ka kire ne se de si ye bia no onvanchewo
that's all
wonte mu manenka na sebi nipa wie nipa na wase nya wo maame back
that's all
eniama no bi wo ho no mo a ya said the na ye ka no but mum yemfa Christ ya woyi so na yemfa nye especially aba ya tu ye wie ye bebre ne ebinum aya aka
o weno so e de be no
anti mo be ya aka kosi da be
what wa be you wa ya aka
kosi da be
eno so e de nso ba no
mo be ya aka kosi da be because we na ba ye lusu ena we ya ba ye rene enti obi kura ho ye nahi but mu nyina mu ye nuanom
we say one by dreams adwen na wo mu na no mu nim say politics and we don't have permanent friends we don't have permanent enemies ya kwam na unim enra me hwe me phone so sa na me hu picture bi wudru kwawum praye so a kwawum praye so na wo mo constituency chairman bi ne a friend chairman so oborai wo me free kwawum dia papa me kan wo mu nim ne pa chairman so oborai no ye NDC chairman a masa winim na the NDC once kwakofa na fitire no wan kan NDC once baba djumo de bedi wo no no ye store na yeso no ye oguzo kra ye the store wo kwawum praye so station wa and that chairman so borai. Uno be on your uncle pa. A honorable brain champion. Tis honorable brain champion. And a chairman so borai. Obi ka say chairman so borai betimi MPP ni bi kra to anamoa. Na ke engine. It was such a politics and all.
Yeah.
We don't have permanent friends.
Yeah.
We don't have permanent enemies. And say what time will be because of partisan politics, sir. Now I want to Emmanuel seminar we want to see.
Yeah.
It's in the independent cross the carpet no about I want you to yes. It's and they are to a baby or party and winning. It will be party we do an ayaka. I know just no. Hey, Charlie, only baby also. Charlie, catch on some mutungu.
My Charlie will be in swa. Why your papa pain? I would have finono. Bronye kai nipan. Ebia nipano. Why your papa sometime will grow. I said, would have fino kura. Bronye kai sa nipano. Na seketwe bimpa. Na wode adomo.
Okay.
Na ono nso ne yire ne mma e di bronya.
That's all.
Ti bronya de eye wonu ado. De akoye ene ye nyina ye
di. That's all. Yo. Mama unim ye kan. Wo se bronya mo ne ye we. Obi kra pe adwuma.
Yeah.
Mesre adwuma ko bi pe obi a onim cake ye pa. So nti so wutie me na se wa ben wo cake mo utumi ye birthday cake utumi ye wedding cake utumi ye entertainment cake utumi ye cake bia bi free ma wan ko bobo cake ni de be pa so obi hia no no wa ye adwuma nti je number na friend is here 055 738 5762 055 738 5762. Say what to baby to say tema Lashibi Klagon Nungwa. What to baby to say community 18, 16, 17 and now 20. Who are shamana a advantage to you. If you say 055 738 5762. Why? All right. But I'm going to be somehow there goes over. And share no ma the womb. And then see a Friday. Yeah, fast at my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, and classfmonline.com, and other relevant news portals. Ablekuma North or Kaikwe Central Collation will not be accepted. EC. The Electoral Commission of Ghana has indicated that it will not accept the collated results of the Ablekuma North on the Kaikwe Central constituencies, the just ended parliamentary election.
Abusiafo Electoral Commission ana wakase na we nyina ye de tegro wo internet so no na ye ne se apaso ade ma mo ba ko yi ne tietemu ane se enra Electoral Commission friends am kirefo se yamra metie na nsem bebre ho no mo a wo pese ya so atibie ye de wo se ye oyo ekopie mu wo no mo akate na yako ye nsam a wo mu de tu ye nim no ebi na ye yi ma mo ba ko Electoral Commission ba ko a wo de tu ye nim ne se ayi abatuo mpesua so bi te se Ablekuma North ena o kan Kwe Central ho de wo je tumu a enye yi wo je tumu a enye yi na enti wo mu be hye na umasan aye ho bibi Ablekuma North ena o kan Kwe Central Ablekuma North ne ye
Ekwe oh yeah okay Kwe Central Patrick Boama eh ana Patrick Boama me wa
Patrick Boama according to EC the winner of Okaikwe Central was declared without result from 31 polling stations. Why Ablekuma North omitted result from 62 polling stations? Or part Okaikwe Central no nipa no a o declare result no o declare ya wa bra polling stations 31 na emaye ena ablekumade no nso the same thing 62 polling stations ena o declare then majari eye bronya nti yan kone de
makasa ye miemie ani asem ba bibi atenti no de me nkomra
ne tie temu ane se wo mo nkoto aba no foforo
okay me ba bia mesusu se bia wo mo hwe na e de wo nkoto foforo pa ye ensa wo ma do agiri
anodom prewo
ho no because e kono said ya me de maso ato for ma metensem no Electoral Commission for no say okay pink sheets no ahomde ko statement of polls no say almost say bi dia ya we so onyi we di entu we so onyi we di entu
but tell ya na me problem wa ha me kakra ne say returning officer wona wonim de me mete wonu me nim ena me nkwaje nkyerɛkyerɛ bia wo Electoral Commission de ye ni huya ne so ye ne say ya ne ye ni pa wumi ne ye ma returning officer wo na wo hye empesua no so a ye de tumi ama wo enti wonim we nyina na wo ka se nipa no wawini no
pamna ade na enya ahogu no so
me ba wo returning officer wona yese shaha declare result ade no yese 10 ye kan ni nyina bom na ye declare winner 3 5 waba aka 5 emaye returning officer wo ho declare result no NDC ni MPP mesramo say monimsam boxi ye de 5 waba aka 5 wa ye de ba beka ho na ye declare ntimunya abotre ye de 5 no ba na ye nyina because ye nyina ye titum say esese ni nyina ye 10 na ye declare winner but we declare winner no awie na sa wo sa be ka tire me say that is where my problem come from wo sa be ka tire me say ye na esese ebi be ka ho ena ebi ama meka ho enti de be ka ho no be ka ho a enka ebe ma we sa permutation ma tell me say wo be tire mu fitia no pa kwasi enyumre mente ase
okay
mente ase da
already no one tia say we chire that
mente ase we chire no ye ade a wo ya ntomaso
okay
mene magdali na mene wodame ko contest wa ha magdali wo na wo ye returning officer wo hyeso
enti na me say me di bibi hye ko dia wo ka no enye smooth said dia wo ka no
how rough it is
rough ni ni okay ko central and a fine we no Sam George no ko no okay ko central na Sam George no ko no me ba to returning officer and declare dey no uhu nani ba ko
na nani aye den me ma hu
asam ko ma report to assembly dey am police o
na nani atu
video no am dey kire wa
man say man say video no na wo bi ani nso dey bia na
ya force return ma wo bro returning officer
na posifo gina ho
enti we say na wo kan say easy kan enra
so enti ko na wo returning officer the returning officer
me pacho minim adawroma
enti there is more questions to answer.
It's one thing say you birim return officer.
One bono.
Oh, one bananti.
And I'm telling one bono.
Yo. Me ba to minim odamo be kan betena anaka minim.
Wow. Wa na bono. Wa na bono.
Party chitafo bi na bono.
Oh,
supporters of political parties.
Majari. Say na oh.
There been Enra used your press conference. No can want it. Electoral commission in Waka.
The electoral commission no. Adia in one no dina so a walk and the walk.
Electoral commission say NDC MPP supporters. And a woman disrupt collation at a say coso and was certain collation centers. That is the reason now. One year results in tomb. And that is the reason now. Yamami J. Mensa, what friend the president elect, what friend Nanado Danko Kufuado, the outgoing president, said they should intervene because one machita for the DSM. Who know? That is the reason.
And
you are saying one day. I was one day.
The electoral commission can
I had it.
Mate. Batten Thomasum.
Okay, that is it. And a young queen.
What am I say?
Young queen.
My me problem in say. Returning officer no no and yet different from other constituencies yo. Patrick Yabu Aman or ye MP. Na by kura na tia kunyaso. And ye to aba. Aba to a ye to no obi who say asumesi anaso obenten and nti ahadi obi ndem obi ntu najnim. Wo ye MP. Waba eti akonya so police fo gina ho ye kan yaba returning officer e declare baba Sadik si wono na enwini na se won ti ase a wo Patrick Yabu Ama menim so ye lawyer mpodi I don't know Patrick Yabu Ama se won ti ase a then you go to court say matter court way abana yeto wa ha no na isi no a watie simu no eno kura na ye me problem no isi no wono ni interest pa ne sai wo ho
aseme na question be business no
good majari yato aba wa ha
obi ono no organize election o si ni interest ye say
me to ase yato aba wa ha me ne odame wona wo ye isi a wo hwe so we declare Wadami winner.
Me declare the crime ben so.
That is sir, kwanya we declare when you did to me amount.
Auntie, I wanted their wound share.
Majari, when you did to me amount.
Kwabna tema central then one videos in it.
Majari me say videos wa can
me
won see abu obi, won see abu obi. Majari won see abu no. Majari wada urumobu ame. Si obi bono. Anasu obi di tuo gina no so. Ya waha. Wa peja wadame nsa. Se wadame enwini. Una wugina electoral commission anem. Eni we peja wadame nsa se wadame na yenwina. Meme nti ase a metumi akọ court. Na makoka che court se court we. Declaration no a Majari declare odame no menti ase kire se ade no sentence ne ye 10 esase ye di ni nyina ba ni nyina ama ena wogina 5 person o declare ni winner enti ma wo shembe da so se yemfa 5 na aka ni nyina meka ho na yenkan eno na court be se electoral commission say we ba ye no wo say menti me wase bi koso ade a ese ye declare 10 ye declare 5 enti kwose ni ye declare 10 ni nyina me fitting understanding any but wo easy we declare winner no wo easy wo say declare ni no a wo declare ye no wo easy bibia nkoso ye enti wo easy say yensan kwaya dia fufuro bio wabra wa easy na wo declare wa easy no wa electoral commission no wa na we declare winner.
So you are suggesting
excellent. Okay. Na court nka say aba no yentem null and void.
Oh, what can you no?
Null and void. Abani ya null and void. Inti omo nsa nkwa tu ni nyina afoforo. Good. And I say my null. What do you have today? Inti.
When you say no, what the son of a clitoris? Why?
My daddy, my near Asamna ye kan. Anya asres.
I didn't go for.
Inti. Yentem.
Omunchem free.
Ne yankoto aba no foforo. Na inti se electoral commission na wo no ate asim no. Ehwo na mente ase no. One will declare winner.
What yes him because on no organize elections.
And now why would declare back winner?
And now one more can say they declared under duress.
Sir, duress and
one I won't hear.
My daddy, what do you want to me? A dear pan will be pushy while obey the home person obey. Would you come?
Sir, obey you to obey now. I'm because Johnny and almost send me what Bepono no. Now, would you be true to it in our way?
In the full,
yes, Bakokra obi the Kuma.
In the full glare of plenty people,
sir.
Nipa jinawa NDC supporters were ha, MPP supporters were ha. Wasi will be out to tear jina so. Posi for jina let's
police won't know good at you.
Made asem we panti ase de ebeye me den unless say me once ya we declare me winner no a me man hye we say declare me winner no we pagya me nsa say me na me ye winner no me se wo beba parliament me si ho me si ho abrekuma central fo akonwa so obeba na mete ho say wonu so aye declare ni winner no wonu so pa wo mra ni nyina ye ntakonya no ntena so say ye be hu say wan ye declare ni winner and ye declare obi winner na say wonti ase ya he ni resolve no na wa electoral commission we declare obi winner awie no wa electoral commission say we declare winner no na segina wo so enti wa electoral commission many amenti ase.
Okay. Nti dia yisi fo aka na bi kra wa ha me de to
wa kan batten Thomas yeah
amenye we ba ko bi a no so kra ma ka me ba
jama ai anodom pre ho de
anodom
da me te se pano fo
me hwehwe constituencies ni me hu
wo mun declare anodom pre winner ewo ne constituency wona na eya mesere se yendi kra anodom pre winner na ba ko na wo ka ho no so ye declare ne de Lusa na wanka obeti ase na ada na mu de mo stress yendi kra anodom pre Lusa no won ko pe ne ba bi nti
kwamna say 9 constituencies and am ba to nhwe ma me why
9 no ye
9 constituencies one man in the tabulated form and na me hwe na kama wo say me ayire me wa constituencies na ye affected no so
ensa wo mu ado akire
ensa wo mado ade nim say account na me ho do me kwa benya
ahafuano north na obuasi east
okay
central ablekuma north tamale central
okay
techiman south tama central na techiman south do me kwa benya
say techiman south in so mo ya ajomu ho me na pa
eje mensa kosa wonne wan ne gina ye hana bisi wana
oh David me yes say
David
ana do me kwa benya de
say ehwo de ya antis kamisisi bia
skirmishes in the buy, but I think them say buy afterwards, after declaration. And say no. Well, be an yeast no. My son, me videos in the crowd. Our boys
no videos.
And how many one will video? Yeah, and I will tell the send enemy. And one says videos with the win. Every one videos no.
Dome kwa benya de ne ye den. Wo mu declare wie no.
Wo mu declare wie no. Em so mo ko sese no ma bi.
Dome kwa benya.
Yes. Skirmishes be cause so. Be no na me to me who say was it after declaration na say proud to the declaration.
Majari.
Yes.
Me share tema central de no. NDC ni MPP fo nyina na te ha ya wo mo sere.
Mama video crowd. Na video na o mama hwe bi na.
Omuni.
Mama hwe.
Isi official na wo declare me. People was send them.
Who Bobby bi o phone so me
me dey kire wo. Me dey ba kire wo. Tema central de no.
What the mama announce what the media
now? What the say we dey ye nia ye nua ye tie utie ye pa PK Mayemba National Enquirer newspaper no.
Okay.
Good. Ono wa send the video he say the ye nyina ye guso a ye discuss ye. Na ono so di bi fwa ye so say e be ye den pa say ensem ni bi wo ho no mo a ye beti adie.
Odam yan kan nya yisefo na ye hwe say betima bi some question bia. Ana mo gaza. Say one man again because every kwa na eko. 7th way no.
My because we be anti ase said the yisi kano. Say ade a esi ya. Any well but the o kano pa ensia. My daddy me say the any ebeyire. Ye betia manati.
Che we fast story now. Or say our staff were under threat to make some declarations. Me read your comment a bit to capture what we are talking about. Or say the Electoral Commission has expressed strong displeasure over the presence of party supporters at collation centers during the December 7th polls. According to the Commission, this situation arose from directives issued by some political party leaders instructing their supporters to gather at the constituency collation centers of the EC, where results collation were underway. So, briefing the media Thursday, December 19th, regarding controversies surrounding the 9 outstanding constituencies where parliamentary results remain incomplete, EC Chairperson Jemenza stated that the collation at all centers was proceeding in accordance with the process outlined in CI 127.
But Majari,
yes,
that mango, a one of the announcer. A walk crowd the na pinten put chain.
That mango, there's some of your official declaration in VA and son of
there be a one of the same trouble the Kosi declaration. But Electoral Commission, what the only problem be our home.
We are sure that Diamond go there and any difference from what we are talking about.
My Diamond go there no crowd there na
say what they so ma kwa she use your office crowd but
a what cry hotter than the yadi ni kan. Diamond go there ni there na ye brutal.
Okay, Charlie Kwamra pay you see some questions why.
And
so one more found. Obi one more that saying one a bit matter. Because in some media na
no I mean Jemen some tis wa country though. And now wa kabida. What tree? Aha for a boss man. One day what tree. Because the same idea na course what amango. Omo dia crowd there na ye hotter and hotter than this one we are witnessing.
Diamond go almost say coalition with statement of post na pink sheet.
And my daddy niama omo ya wa Diamond no.
Because baby ya keke nyina no ma say statement of post no eye pink sheets no.
Enya ni nyina no omo say no.
Ba o ma say bi.
Baby to say do me kwa benya. Mehu say obi say statement na even crampo no do me kwa benya no.
Yes.
My cocaine din ya no a onulu su ye mpomenti na no kasa. Maintain some cocoa junior say. Say na course intimate me was me
I agree with you say Domi Kwabenya de me Domi Kwabenya de say no baby sound question I mean so almost say pieces be na say Domi Kwabenya de they wanted to be sure and they say a honey de me cry na makandada esa no he yakwa na me congratulate we akurugu say
yes ele
because
my dad would
Domi Kwabenya de we have to find out say what exactly happened.
Good.
May you aware says chemistry BC. Emma me cry no me ko area ho ba said na no me community I left the place. So
and I one more MP no why was for us pa.
One MP elect no. MP mo there. Parliamentary candidate. Candidate. Yes.
Why was for us? Yes.
And no na se trend say no.
Oh, obi a wo kasa.
Okay.
Enti se bibi ankoso ye wo ho no ho. My kokwa you know. He will come out. He obe take his step. Obe court. Na dan electoral commission e kuma sa ankofo no. Wa bra wo mu so ntakrate no obi aya relax.
Okay, obi send me say NDC guys na e ben na pink sheets bi. Awo do me kwabenya. Is it before the declaration or after the declaration?
Ade I say ene ye bronya ntimpo ye.
Yeah, nya politics na ade ye.
Afed ye jeya asoyi. Nkofo nso information. Because wow, my the electoral commission can nipa bebre nso ne nya adwene. Nipa bebre ne nya adwene say ebi send video ebra ye declare tema central de obi anya ne hwe
omo to no mudidi on
omo to one womu nyina kura bonkomo
mama hwe say bi won fan mama hwe bajo mama
wo se wasan ni nyina ampa
ni nanso ni pa so wasan ni ama
wasan ni nyina ama
ah ye hwan no
check it wasan ni nyina ama
ano de afa we ni so mom 020
maybe
I'm say be 020
Nkofo information enti
it's a idea no tro returning officer na tro krata ten de koma EC headquarters
ebi nso anu obi na di tuo si no suma no tro
asamom
and said
tro krata de bai
na me tese anu nso ebi anu obi na di tuo kosi no suma wo tro letter no a ye be ye den hu no isi ha de wiase aye hu and ye misa wono nso sen when na di tuo kosi no so ono nso we declare
okay kwamna me ba so returning officers no mo amowo returning officers ni be numbers no mo fa man name from
da bi wo mo no mo nka
ano mo ngaza
da bi on kasa me call Cape Coast ni say nipa no a wote enim pa no de wote presidential paper no ma wono me de me card no etre ye bodi ma afo no ape ene wo se ofi asante reje ena me se there be o na we ene wo sa ofi asante reje na me se ahemfa ene wo boy nnam se ani yade wafiri ho no mo aba ha no ene wo se aha na yade na aba so eno kura no well I kept quiet but I give a second thought to say adena mumma womu e won potempute or is it because that those around that place can be compromised or what? Then I ignore. Yeah. Ebia sa nipa no a wotimpotem ho no. Ebia obi betumi a compromise no. Ana say masa wonye yisi o. Okay. Enti wo mu ye ne say wo mu anede wo ba na wo na uchusu.
Me pa so
okay.
Kwabna yes. Yeah.
Munyina amaye bi da.
Na wonim.
Hey!
Now me the year 2000 election, na me do my question pa.
Hey.
Yes. Na me do my question. Ye baby a wo one ye de woto. Yi sin fa nko outside wo area that jurisdiction there be entesa. Ye within o constituency number 1 within your area. Number 2 intia ye baby a wo no. And apart from say
my Jerry metwase met the okanase but I will plead with you say this one find out before because it wasn't like that.
And yet Cape Coast no there now can.
Yet to make 2 obi free Kumasi and the no back Cape Coast. Yet to make 2 obi find out. My Jerry, let's find out first.
Kwabra, we say you know. At the other back.
Good. Mr. Why you be that?
And yes, my be dampo. Yes, the recruitment process.
Yeah.
The only you be a many DHD.
My Jerry,
when you apply, you apply from your constituency.
Good.
Standby is be on Benya be a fan say, you see, a Juma in Ibia could di in some Hunubi.
Yeah.
So they are saying, next will be free.
Yeah.
Standby any free. Good.
But
almost standby is no.
But my Jerry, dear, maybe do many who ye. I'm a demasoti ye. And I may cut the Wolfrey Kumasi and ye then about Cape Coast now.
As what pulling an agent?
Yes, one no know what presidential paper. So whom me dino, or no crying me bo Kumasi nkomo.
Oh,
na me say Debbie
na
haya na me fi.
Kwabra we nyini etese me.
Yeah.
Me be free job ni.
Yeah.
Na ma betena enkran ha, me ba enkran ha say be 7 years in you.
Yeah.
Na ma apply for easy adwuma na ma apply do me kwabenya. No me dem beto na wo ba na me hu din. Say what the agyeman na me say we are Santinia. Beto no aboku ma se nkomo pa. It doesn't mean so you be sure but there be a me matena no we have to also check.
Me bisano.
Eno ka say.
Eno was ono kra ka tell me so. Ono kra di onim ha baby.
Enti na baby o wono koda.
Me na me ka tell wo. Okay.
Okay. Let's be reasonable. Yeah, you reasonable.
Ebia no obo.
Babra patio. Sika sen and ye de betua no a. Enu ti ye do afri Kumasi abeda hotel. Ababe.
Ma Jerry.
Well, okay, they are okay. Well, dispute too. They say mean dispute too.
But
if
not like that, yeah. Good. But you born come on. Born come on. Me to me feel awkward no. Me sad who me trimu say. Do they have any reason of doing that? Then it came to my mind. They say, na sanko for na area hono. Omo mpese ye be compromise one.
Oh, not that. Entesa.
Yeah, well, media de me hu ye na.
Okay. Entesa. Yisi fu omo fa yanke you.
O fa de omo de obi ada o. Mo mfra ba ko na IT ni no. IT ni no mbo de say.
Okay. Hanya need 100.20 for command na egusu no. Program na egusu aye no. For adwenche 0201162746 0201162746. What the for wa na che say yaje adwenche no na yakenkan na ye de ama wo need 100.9. Okay. All right. Yes.
Now who feel say? Honorable Michael Kwe Jr.
Yes.
And I declare the winner. And na isi kadi Kenya. Office uncle better as
Oh, na sa obi e no better. Na sa isi baby a waka na nya MPP fo nkwa na winner na NDC fo nkwa. Say constituencies na wabobo so no. Ni nyina no one particular political party na winning ana.
Yes.
Baby NDC, baby MPP.
Majority baby a MPP no kire me na me mfa nka asem.
Say wo hwe
Tema Central NDC. Domekwa Benya NDC. Okakwe Central NDC. Ablekuma North NDC. nsawemu ado
ahafo hono nso
NDC ahafo ano Southwest NDC
NDC
yes
na
ne nyina
Debi nsawama do agiri dia declaration in course o
womu declare
womu declare Debi nsawama do agiri dia womu declare one de womu declare
woman declare ansa na man so ba so
mo e no mo de ba ha no e na ha no so mo de ba no man timen declare it is so mad regire dia yeti kwei declarations bi anko so
okay intimini baby a man so no koso nyina ne ye baby a ye declare ndc for winners
okay well
majority
na Techima South and so
Techima South there I'm standing correction.
Okay.
Bia obi wo information
obetumi
the aboa say why no mu declare ni winner ansa na ayi no ba man so tia no ba no na ye hunu.
No coach Otuado. Okay, Otuado. Or your assistant secretary, Domiko Benya constituency MPP. Okay, yeah, no, any common in Bisano. It's one wape, wave for no so. NDC for the Bissau. Where Otuado Mache?
Yeah, Miamia.
What to say?
Adumara Kwao, Obadi Adum, Nampacho Moto.
Yes, Nyako Pardon Boko.
Yeah,
I've been come back to you. Good, right. Na Domiko Benya Hono, Edian see Efa declaration and when I'm so my yisi edit tabona to see.
Oh, okay. On the 7th of December, electoral materials and a we had a smooth election with no violence. And you may know, closely or more counting, me as the assistant secretary, na me wo collation center. The whole na is as I said of pink sheet, the original copies ever. Now only said Domiko Abenya is the biggest constituency with the largest number of polling stations. Collation and it's the key. They said the whole of Saturday, it could be Sunday. You understand? Now you see Sunday around there 2 a.m. Now is a coalition for presidential election. It's around 2 a.m. Now the commencement of coalition of parliamentary elections results. About the shot. How do we call it? Yeah, coalition team at the pink sheet by which of course everybody is aware that any people only be film because they brought in tax from other constituencies like Amasamai, DAB fee, Madina, and Adenta. They came to cause violence. Even a piece of Mushi fee is Democrat, not a police people with guns, and they couldn't even arrest anybody. So later they brought in the pink sheet, and we told them that we are not interested in it. It's a Sunday. And they cheer crying. We were still at the collation center. And the violence became extreme. I just said, because I don't know their motivation.
Violence in a Kosovo, collation center.
Kosovo collation center, meaning on violence in a course. And I yes, because I was there. Me atomic police in the university honor. I almost funerals or the top. A horse and a batabasayano, a course. Police go home, too. Now, man for Rashiho, and they couldn't even stop. In the honor, the district commissioner, I can't say the way, the nature of the whole thing, in Tokwane is almost says any man, he's not comfortable. He informed the police, he informed the the party or the counting agent for their various parties or the candidates. Say he is packing all the election materials, especially the pink sheet, to original office because he is not secured. And for that matter, everybody should leave, including the staff of the EC and the agents present. That was what the commissioner told me, and my colleague said everybody there. The ECs were under threat. They were beaten. Even a policeman, police knew. You pay it. And yes, me.
Domi Kwabenya
constituency.
Yeah, who can you Sabrina declaration and so.
Not declaration and so. So the commissioner said there, everybody should leave, including almost the staff of the East. Because I say, you to be in the same way. So everybody should leave. And he had contacted the region. It's in almost your near. So they started packing their pink sheets into the set back. So we had to run. Some of our police were even jumping. We said Diana, the organizer, because it was serious. Our police were not Ghana. Police knew Ghana. It was terrible. We won't be that. I mean, it was very terrible. It is you free, yeah, including East, 9 o'clock and you may Sunday. TV one, you declare a result for parliamentary. The returning officer, he said, it's Kofi. Results. I will say, and everybody should flee for his life. That was the assurance. And okay, CI 120 Regulation 48, sub Regulation 1. Like I said, before you do collation, there need be agents, and the agents were there. The agents were there, and because of the nature of the violence, you said we should flee. Now we flee and you turn back and connect with us and declare somebody who didn't even.
Sabrina, wama ye collation e wiana.
No collation
into or declare without some of the polling centers.
Now, one say I didn't know. Now you were still in the process collating the presidential results. Now you parliamentary cry you. It's one after the other. You can't be doing the two at the same time. It can be one after the other. Even at the polling station, you're counting presidential and some about parliamentary. You're at the same time because it is only one presiding officer for a polling station, or only presidential and parliamentary. It is impossible for him to count presidential and parliamentary at the same time. They are one after the other. That is it. That is the process. That is what the law says. The CI, it is inside. If you read presidential, you read you. Then 9 p.m. quickly, at about 9 p.m. also, quickly you come and declare presidential. Now you see, the EC itself is confused. At the district level, it's confused. Because at one breath, you say this person won with this figure. At another breath, the figure has changed, has reduced. So which is which? Wow. A whole returning officer, a whole commission, you have been trained, district commission, you have been trained to execute this agenda using the law. Now, you do things haphazardly.
And see, are you telling us, say, returning officer no provided 2 figures for the declarations?
Me say, the results will be in here. I know they means you understand. But nukure wom or the factor a woman is there. The National Commission of the Electoral Commission Abba Bekase, these 9 constituencies are Domeko Benya, Ekafon. Their results, they cannot uphold. They cannot uphold the mother body of the commission. Almost what took place at the collation centers in the 9 constituencies, they cannot uphold. Case closed. So it simply means.
But case in inclusive, anything you're from, a close one game from. The woman is saying, maybe I say. So we have to say about 1 year grounds near beside and we say what really happened. And you're from it's a case in inclusive. Now let me find out this. Ebra declarations in the course, more MPP for. What were your reactions towards declaration?
We were surprised because the commission told us to flee. You understand? Commission is a because violence, we cannot calculate or collate the results.
Because Mukuta evidence, someone among we near, and then among trigger legal action. Candidate Michael Kwe Jr. on trigger legal action.
No, Michael Kwe Jr. Ujire Muma, a political organization, which is the MPP. It's in the funny pet. And the Obra organization shall see any way. It's any action there. He has to go and work. This is what I feel say yeah. And the mother party, that is the MPP, will decide. The same here, the background. Yes. Yes. Even Mamifa will come. Ballot box are containing election material and equipment, PVD. Ballot paper, presidential parliament, it's to a severe. And on social media, I believe, sir, you even have a copy. I said, you check that to I say, this is what a winner. I think about 14 or so ballot boxes. Police put in a hole. Now, yes, police need to near my warning shot to put near check to near Senate. And then on social media, don't make Quabinia. Police in a hole, he couldn't save the situation. People were burning election material, election equipment. I'm on minor boca. We need to go now with gun, couldn't give warning shoot, couldn't even make any arrest. Wow.
The person yes and say now to trigger but this is the evidence. I don't know. Must you wait? Say wo candidate na wujina and we need to pay face say ya bok no. I don't know as I would change directive from Amanyoko. One require evidence in the parliamentary in there. I don't know Bibia woman some ho. I don't know as I would change answer na.
Yes, once I make us say, yeah, no, you said you who are saying, you to fire to me and Cassie, sorry, a coco, there be any. And as you see now, we have reported to our superiors, yet they are my paying for the same as you say, 7 now or more with them. Yes, sorry, I am not an independent candidate, fine. Actually, this is the near. But you will yes, or soon money your own say. It's in the baby, I have been fired. A boy and paying for money, I said, say anything. They called us and we told them, say anything. And they say, they are more. It is a Bibia could deal with them.
Okay. It is a saying that the Yisiaka and the Amon for Becana more chain. I share any more.
Oh, yes.
But more evidence in Yakutamo, more pictures in the Biara.
The beer crying.
More evidence in Yakutamo. Okay.
Otuado. This is nice. You can't say you don't have to use, but yeah, must. The change definitely. You do say almost friend, yeah. You call just with the collation of result taking.
Otuado, that's the other person you didn't come on. Nyankopon insurance so. How you need 100.9. Otuado, your assistant secretary, the ma. Domi Kwabenya constituency MPP. Ye hwe say benya eye NDC for no so everyone ye no mo edin komo said o ka say NDC mrante di tuo ni ade be ba ho ebi fira masaman e ba ho o se na post for grade na o ma ye nwotwe but ye ntie eye Michael Kwe Junior the press conference ye after declaration no Beba so yenti ensemni bia oka ye na yemfe engu nsane ye ne
Fuba. This time enya 300 be 1,000 people omuni na start say omo charge at the police no na EC efe de na omo yem hihye omo tiem mewu ene de ewu and omo sisa document bi hihye some of the cubicles Omo lucky wie ya na mob no oma overpower the police ama omo 300 na omo asia no adjoin omo ene fe de omo frustro ho no EC official o MPP official o police omo share no omo bo in fact omo break all the materials infrastructure table chair machine verification machine kra no omo shi bi ewo ho Police, EC District Director, any Nejuma Yefo, Eninya Ejane. Omubu EC Director Nakra, the side mirror for the yellow Toyota Yaris. Tamana Ojanino. Later no, Ofrey and constituency chairman, our team in China, Openi Robert OSEI Bunsu. Ekachen say, oh no, he was afraid for his life. No, slow, Emanenkwa. And now, process ne de ye be continue our regional office because a hundred de efe de safe enti omebema ye hu time a ye be toaso ye tifie sa be 9 o'clock ne hu say TV3 I think or Joy omu show bibi of activity in the collation center enti start to say phone calls ye kwati ya ye say director ni ho. In fact, later you realize so nimpo say ekoso. The deputy director, no you're in charge of parliamentary, no, without telling the director, Mr. Kofi, no ankasano, na sem bebre wa constituency ha. Obia accuse ni so NDC ni. And so yendi enye ni de ejuma, but the oye de yebeka. And Mr. Kofi, the deputy EC head, any NDC alone. Omo me number officially oman frɛ me omo chairman Bonsu number officially oman frɛ no the official representative for MPP at that place constituency secretary Otu Ado oman frɛ no ena Mr. Kofi Nkwani NDC eko hihye aba no ena o declare Ghana for me pese me bisa mo ase asem se me na me ne EC for kotena dem mu na me ko share result na me be declare NDC o meti ase NDC o me fini enti yenso MPP yenti ase yemfini na ade ane say nia EC edi be ye edwuma no machine no nia MPP di be edwuma machine den na mo pese mo kire se wonim se we win election Identity na woshi ballot paper. Ye Ghana government there. In law, you see, wa obeya adiboni biya no. Ye wasede se ni ebebe biya ewe chire no. Wa also ena ejina. Na sa nieme die yenim se nya ade a yebefere so saa na yewie ye no thanks to God mo be sa illegal declaration no 8 o'clock the next day omo frame me from region sign up region cry with me number omo frame me catch me say yemra region na yembe sorte issue no edru ho no the district officer of Domi Kwabenya catch and say the declaration in Domi Kwabenya has been suspended and that there is going to be a recollation for Domi Kwabenya. In fact, time anameti hono, as you the media are aware no, Okankwe Central and Ablekuma North, now omonso ya suspended omu declarations which were in favor of MPP, but the MPP submitted themselves to the rules of the EC for the recollation. And so NDC for no the Domi Kwabenya NDC almost say omo nye ne omo nye china and I'm sorry ko e. And the EC say they will get back to us, but it is still suspended. And Nuntina suspended results in Domi Kwabenya were not added to the presidential results. In the meantime, EC officials announcing Greater Accra results, again suspending Domi Kwabenya results. Yam penny say etutrasem and in Tokwa everybody replace democracy e Ghana. Yen Domi Kwabenya MPP die ye nim say wo ko collate a ukuta odie ono su kutane die me nim say ye wini but decision bi wo ha e bia isi beka say they be we enye we die e overvote nti enyi film we die e bia ye calculating wrong na mate ase mo ye film we ye de beka ho e bia constituency we paper ni honti no e wo say ye rerun of the election e bia si Ghana da die isi beka bia no yen die ye yenkrofo a ye bu emra nti ebetie nanso yenina as politicians yenim say abade wo koto aba wo betu ye wini a Nyankopon wa dana se wa hye white wa kwa sorry say wo konsuna ulusu a as the leader wa said say wo be catch your followers say enye hwe na obi enwuye sa na me man da enya ade a misro elections ba ye ntina ho Emma obi enchinchi miensa enka say ono win election Ghana for ye nyina ye doye ho me as a leader me ma Ghana ni bia emfa ne nkwa entu ho for power because me do obia e won ebusuani mu ade a me ma me first born ba enkoye no me ma won so wonkoye bi because sena me do me ba no sa na me so me do MPP mamum paba election no ye lose o baby bebre but mamin kai mo amun kai history no MPP in 1992 we lost everything beating everywhere in fact not a single member we cried they say 80 something went to parliament 96 we started to recover 2000 we had a sweet victory MPP we are a party of strength MPP we have certain problems now but we can overcome the problems in future MPP don't lose hope because where there's hope tomorrow offers a brighter day. We are not fighting for violence. We are fighting for justice. We are fighting for democracy. Mumayanya the right thing. Not Ghana and Fanny Tumampe infra. We are waiting for the EC. May God be praised. Amen.
Enti for Domi Kwabenya Michael Kwe Jr. ne press statement na ne press conference aftermath. Video be circulating there your old video brand no my primaries na we me who say video na there 2020 no mo kra asem there that isn't e unim say me no me fake ne there here na me discard nam there to bola so enti when press conference aftermath of eye Dome Kwabenya elections. Enti well, eye guso aye pe eye NDC other one NDC. Eben wo ana me fra na ma na business.
My jelly.
Yeah, Eben send the numbers to me mama na me fra na ma na business dodo.
Dear Auntie ne kanyina.
Yeah.
Metie no. Yanti ase, yampene, yanne nche. Enti sisi a opese ya dai. Onti ase enti yanyema no. Yantima wone makukwe ya na makukwe emewini. Yantima no. Debi sa bibi ante wode. Anasa wonti bibi ase a. Ada na wonkwa court. Na court no address we issue no man. Na why relax tina chire say na me de mempene na me de mempene na mempre. Isi a wompene a ye be ne dan. Ye obi anso ntumi nye man. The say first ya ye nkwala obi ye bobo a na ye hye no a wate ne bo.
Okay, into Kwabna for record, men can to ya, Ebia Nebe will be adwin say, Yan Fran way information available on the say, Dome Kwabenya constituency NDC. Woma resolve say they will not respond.
Okay.
Yeah. 80 men can on record, Dome Kwabenya NDC. They have resolved, per information available to me, say they will not. Was it? One must say they will not respond. In public because not necessarily will nip all the information my saying you go away. And now I'm saying some crown on so no. Menya the TSA Electoral makurugo no. Unse ni kunu ye lawyer. It will no crown on so trigger legal action. Send you do what? Or the bet here you see, so they are using. And I say, and I used to say, obey recollation. It's an on yes, it's menyanity, say, Domi Kwabenya Electoral Akurugu. Nikuno no your lawyer, anti or trigger legal action.
And you know, bet me the electoral commission for court
or trigger legal action.
Because the electoral commission no be no.
It's to me be no hona or the
yes and you bet me akwaje wa shat
medjumedi say be a be no nti menyanity say ni kuno no air trigger legal action.
Yeah.
It's again share how it goes, but for now no say nunti sa legal action na Electoral makurugu a husband a person trigger into no, and now they are resolved not to speak or not to respond to the matters. Sana madre. And I'm gonna say an answer.
Say we the was here ya wad.
Dia me madre na maka, but information available on the end of maka.
Okay.
Menka the madre no. Me say dia maka no. That is how it is into there. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. Let's see how
very quality parliamentary result on constituencies on which authority.
Okay. All right, Ghana Muntie Sunie.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Okay, Ghana Muntie Sunie we need 100.9 for Adrian Chendi Farm. 02011627746 02011627746. Kwamenko.
Abusia for daily graphic na medema mo ate ama mo akwa be. What the Thomas Tanko Musa or your General Secretary Manat. And what as pre-tertiary education. I will say uko school ye were pre nkwala no ye wo pri eno no akora no betumi edi 4 years nkwa wo pri ho wo mokọ nursery 1 ende wo moda ena nursery 2 eno nso saa na wo be free nursery 1 kura akọ nursery 2 no wo be ya graduation na teacher foi wo be tia graduation fee na yamu mu graduation uniform ni bi ne asan de Ghana flag egu omu kom etre so wa graduate afri nursery 1 kwa nursery 2 ansa na ehwo kro no a wo mu asa ye ni promise eno so kindergarten ansa na kindergarten 1 wasa kwa kindergarten 2 ansa na wo wie kura wakọ ahia nso abese akọkra so a ehwo nko ampo no obedi 4 years wo ni adi school fees adi ewo bia kro no a o ehwo kro 90 me kaise cancel luton oso ono ne bendi 6 years ya won fa ni nko school enti obema akora na tenefia enti o 6 years ya pa no de no class 1 straight na we ya o mo kwe akora bebe fie na ne hwene mu tinsuo no ogbowa no akonya infection wontumi ya ye ne ya abono no ono so bubi enkwala ne bi buru no ono so buru bi na bi kanu no ono so kabi no so kai no yare kakra no abefie enti pre no ese ye sika bi de to no de ma wo especially universities ifo a wo mo be kwa form 1 ya yese ye free no ese ye nya sika bi to no mo a ebeboa wo no den nursery ne ye kosisi school ne ye kwa no wo me ye tonyo den nursery mo frama ye kosuku wo prot ye kwa no pano nsia ya pona ewi abere no na bien isu nyim abanyim agro de na yedi de na yedi me ko den nursery no na manyini che wo mu nyina na me ne obo kra de ye wo kra den nursery no a ye be ko kra so ano no obo ko be 13 years na me nso manyini na me nso wo be 10 na me ko 11 ni ye nyini chen wo mu aye ne wo mu den nursery ni nyina ne ye nyini Electoral Commission yo and what as a parliamentary result no constituencies 9 or kwa kind bio. Yasi Africa here leaders here. Woman ya self-centered, but woman ya people-centered. Woman tene o man for who can etene o man for ye die ho. Enya leader wo be di president ya eye wono na busua and wo ba be pesika gu odi ama ne next generation to come. Obi a wo selfless leader wose menyine ntirima ho menyama wei menyama wobenten menyama tese wo dwene wo bia ho enye leaders ya wono wo ba eye wono ne family pe ene wo be pesika ama wo mu Bishop Salifu Amuako ne ba ene kofa asem baaye na ne ba na asem a wo kofa baaye no akwada no osua over 16 years onyandru 18 into a juvenile na sa akura ne ya juvenile nti yese ye man 6 months no ye de ne be kwa akoto juvenile prison aya nkwala bebi a ye de omoto no na momo anopa bia nso obesa akọ report no ho police station se waba owo ho ne asade no kwa ba owo ene wa maame no papa nso ye ma wo mo san bondo a eniema bi wo ho no mo a wo munye bi o ya se korala no ha agini o majali wada no nso asesa ayi pa o wada na asesa kura
weda no nkran ha ya na ye enre ya na esesa o weda de esesa ya cho udu kwa wonum ne ade a asesa da bepo no wo no
na teso wo ma di buronya no kura da
ye nkran ya na afie na weda na asesa o
majali weda no de me pemi de mu a
mesusa
just na wo wie mu no on say kakra na
wo weda we ne bana say wo te baby de say we East Legon area honum ne ade na ada sense de ni ho na ana ma ne tena ne de
wa setena ne ye
Now, what better ye mu handi?
Na ya ne kura wana nyumre bi omo hye ball o.
Aye. And answer my ba.
Na nam ho nyina nam Honorable Clement Wilkinson. Wo ma kan no no amu. Akokɔ ba na ne maame gyina ne ntempo na akroma de ne koi. Na de ne maame nyina wo. MC no abra no wati akonya so de ne kurampo. Wanya ho hwe. Na aka na wotimienu a wokro. Ende de no obeye. Honorable bola no wo mo hia. Bra ya bre pa. Ohome kura nyeye. Na nam mpotam wonyina nwusie kumo. Enso ebe. Isile go num nyina na wo hoyi. Isile go ne cantonment ne dowulumu nyina na wo ho kamen. But see a teacher honom nso kama. See a teacher honom ne yanso yetena honom na ho ya akono. So help us. Momwaye. Ena das ma jare hunsa kakra bi na wo kofe. Ena ohwini mu nso ati nsuo kakra. Asa pepun bi saa. Weda no a. Daily Post Democrat ananim ha. Wo mutase energy sector no ehia surgery. Energy sector no ehia surgery. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Walker say what I say. Woman here surgery pan sana wonum etumi ejina na naso. Na wotumfo abene mame ahene nana nomo hene. Ahene nana nomo hene. Wotumfo ahene nana nomo hene. Hey. Wow. Was His Excellency John Dramani Mahama asantemai danakuma so chain President Yabasin Konyina isanse o shaniyama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ye wa Asante Regional etrese se wonno omanfo bi a wonya saade no mfa ma won na no na emani hunu se yes President bi do asantemai a His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ampa posterity ajeje boss of war yesi wo mu ye payment bia enya sika wo mu tua wo boss one last minute payment ya wo mo ye no enya de pa ato Emisa Wilson general manager corporate planning odinimfoni abatoa NDC amanyoko na ekata electoral commission se wafa na fofra emanu make attempt bia say obeye requiration ewo parliamentary result we baye no anya sa naninje kra NDC for yes sir
ma me issue ke wi atwe won
okay
yen radio so ayete no babra so nim se de ye adwuma fa e wa ha yen ka asema no enye we sisi aye ka say ground say we are trying say ye ne Alajumoro ono no call we your friend is saying do me kwabenya so we are trying say ye be from there despite media rep ye be friend asem na me kan ye nipo ka kire me ye eben na oye be serial texter na caller or what do me kwabenya ono na the information ma me it is how we NDC ni na do me kwabenya na de me kan no ntia say afre eben na bisa no eben na the information ma me Eben say
no ye hwan
Eben no oye NDC no do me kwabenya Eben Eben ye me regular serial caller I'm saying the police station I'm saying no Welder Junction I'm saying Eben Welder Junction I'm not sure of but Eben obi oye NDC ni bia wo do me kwabenya ni Eben oye Welder ni Welder Junction or no oye we mechanic Eben ena osan say mebo ebi dey mebo obi dey say Ebeneza amfa mo number send ma me obetwa I said it on air it's a number send and I said or send no click number no so a emma nti we have to get down nti Eben no say number no they are sending no I called on say executives and they say they have resolved not to speak or not to respond it's a Ebeneza mo obi o yen disini bi o do me kwa benya bi anim no.
Okay, but when your information be contrary to
yes, somebody is writing something on your platforms and so am say me ma share that na mabo mi tirim e na me ka sa asem no. That is why I made the caveat to ya ba betoko. Okay. We say ya fly your way so. And people have begun say me ma share that and na me ka sa asem but me see them ma share that ga asem. Now say sani ye adwuma won. Yeah, adwuma na ye no. Na me asem kakraka we no me betena me platform kakraka we so na ma ba beka. Eti eben. I wanted to just try because now I said you can na eben. And e ka che me ti so we no you can contact eben. Or Welder Junction or when this be order me kwa benya bi anim no. So that's the reason I'm issuing this caveat. Na media to mo de mo bi na mo no ya de am follow ye no. Okay, kwara yanko anim na yamfa krata ni bi.
Abusiafo de obokrata kura me ye daily post na ba bia na me kan ye NDC amanyoku a won electoral commission say oye na dwene say obeye requisition parliamentary result ni bia na so ba ye sepa ma on temte kura unyama no na ho na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na wode ne mfoni abeto anum say na one Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Churches Council na esi wo mokosra no na bra wo mutru honom no Pentecost for the semunim said ye ade ye dru ho na ye ka chen say John si utrase ne yampa yam na usi ni trase ma wo janomra 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 se ma wo janomra ma wo janomra ma wo janomra se Worry goes come and take control worry goes Awurade anope ejai do ma se won se o Bible Christ na anope ejai o ba se won se o musuo ni esan bi atamva sama no bia no etem wa Jesus Christ di mu etem wa Jesus Christ di mu se bre ana o mo bo empire man tisisie de musuo ni sasa bi edi na tibia ye de enwosra no apam ni nyina na Ghanaian Times enim ha say ana wode Miriam boye Canadian High Commissioner of Ghana Miriam Montrat wode ne mfani abetoa na wakosra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ema no moni yo esa ma ne tiri nkwa watrasa entokwa yedi sia kata asese ne proye Majarie obi de me ko baabi na ye weekend ya
weekend we
Dabi nya we
oh Dabi
ba kuno ebeba no
ya wura ebronya ne mo no
ai obi de me ko baabi na
inti ese o se me ya
de
masa we nti wa dia wuye me kra me so obi de me ko baabi nti wonu oda me mo ama wona mbasi ni machi
ne fa na ya nka so obabu me no
why no so obo why no so obo
wada me
na wo gina wo betuma bo
na nya no wo tie no
oso be hye white no wa bo emu nyefi
yes
akwa pa kan samfo ya de ba amafu enu mo semo as a measure white abo emu nyefi na da so dia enfia
ma jari boy bia na menini ko school fe no ko fidum na me tro mu aye late din nti de bia ya bo me so me tro mu dia me ya kitikiti nti ya pompe no mo abbo me wakwa so na boy ba kwa me tro ni di ya bu na mu oja school nti wo station one wo so ane ma ene wa so ane ma na mo wa bo na majari mi jina hona kofi dum de bicycle twem ana ode pem me ano me a me kwanje de ma no ana me say wo pass fa bicycle ne pem me bi ka be hu ada no be
no sound pem o
anu we ja bike ne to no say say nyim de me mi ni na me say na me ya ode majari baby enjina ne ye gota ho atechem o ma me so ko osoro na me tiem sa moment mi o
no do ayo
o de me hwe asanka ye en wo ja me sha gota num ana no ono kofi dum akopie Germany radio ya so o te me ne a kwara me sanem paboa ne na me se me mpe
who remember one ade wadwa no
wa pu me de ma she go temu a o ba be ta ho ampaboa
ade na go bo
me se me mpe
baba yan kwa ma no so ye ne Alhaji Moro ye despite media ye si anamu ni a okodo me kwa benya about one person no so ye ni nkomo na ye mbisa nse de na esi Alhaji me wache
mejo so
ezai
Nyame adumo.
Yere nyankopon asem. Na dome kwa benya about one person ano so no. Wona ko gina ya na emu ewo. Boy amane e de na esi ye.
Sada na ye tu abano. Ye kintan wi mi na me wo from Saint-Paul how to presby ho. Nti ye kan ho de wi no me samba kwa benya process of school and so you can be na I say any na ba collation center school of allied university ewo akakakra obedu
any atomic wa any atomic energy na
atomic energy school mo no any make south chapel na war ewo mukem ufu apena uko atomic police station into ho na ye hina ye be hia ye collection center into ye be hia no mo start say mo ekeka abani hina bo bi ade de aba into ye so for your kwa ye twen na nka ye hunu se ne kokosi ye into ye tena ho ana wo mo di screen bi be si ho say eno so ene ye be hu figures no na omo edi udi kan ne in fact abani na achre yatra wa abobaye 12 yo ha na you say figures na start so mu feed figures no edugu screen so nti yende na ya dwan say ya ente bia ye be preocupe na me am say screen na cho say no network internet say screen no yentumi mfi screen bio network na atiko nti yentwem yetna sia na omo party agent no ne DC officials no etwa shia ho omo I say argument omo bushisa for so many hours and I feel that here you must say one benye na manual because screen there was no any network.
It is ye beti ase yi a no network na nye se is results no na affect no na mom results na wo di good screen so no na say network o mo de ye no e na e kasa
pepe
okay
it's omo de omo adwin ekobanku se nka omo nya manual ena omo tina sia edin hu saa na fi omo start say omo kan manual na nka omo di result na tuja. It was exactly getting 3 something humachino. And now, me who say 2 boys now 1 girl. A buy. If we were stuck her now, who saw me the year chahon, yen to me, copy be a
yes, yeah, one more called hosa.
And a boys no 2 boys 1 girl buy, Umukra, will be a crane blues. Into a mobile envelopes me na pin sheet na womb So omode ba abeka ho. Iti hopena party agent na wo ho. NDC for na wo ho no ka say free and you remember 6 something. Afei ekobo 3 something. It was 3:30. Mo the way be here go ha. Yempene. And a party supporters because already now maame no so nkrofo fi say maame no we ni nti ono kura ahye white abedanda no ho okọ nti na omo de omo ye dede say maame no wi preko pena nkrofo no bowura ho say no yempene ma omo mfa sa pin sheet no emfa nka ho na ekoya akata no mo pam boys ni fru ho people ni bi hwe gu ye ni ti police for na e ho no na susu mu ana ke say omo pata tokwa na ba boys ni fru ho
boys na one move free sa we de wasoto for ma one ye hemfo a.
In fact media bin to me chere omo pastor say according to media masoto form no na de omo pastor say omo ye NPP party agent into omo pink sheet na omo nya free police station na train omo dey back collation center ho.
One ye MPP party agents.
Yes.
Okay.
Into a train omo dey omo collation the friend saying pink sheet Ediba collation center.
It one must say allegedly one ye MPP supporters and a party agents rather, yeah.
One ye MPP party agents.
Na pink sheets na ekuta omo no na edoso ana.
Edoso.
Pink sheets bebre.
Bebre.
Onasa party agent crowd ya wo ba one police station a wo call ye no. E what pink sheet na ese ekuta wo. Enti esi den na pink sheets bebre. One mo kwase se free.
Sa omo ye biensa na eba. Obi afra ni de. Minim party, minim polling station na omo di fie eba. But what I'm saying, I put 3 years to money be so omo di free. Polling station be na mo di free and come that time ya mo di be. Because as a matter of fact, that time they na ade ya china no. What you say? And I say before na boys Mr. So mo yi di there pam microphone na man no make na beskata.
Okay.
Sa na kusi wo. Eti me metina wa about 5:30. Na me be fie. Me sa ko Bible na say the tia na Sunday the tia na tia na ano edi anyinya ayinya kra wo. Nti de me hu ye no.
Okay, me ba. Time I was an call ho BMA was in the tia net na e de na ya kwansi de ntia na wo mutimi collate results no.
And in fact, the metri actually one say the year the one a year screen now and off. Okay, second one, but boys now with that disturbances in the bar, no with the pink sheet in the bar, and a creative problem, and the two. And these supporters no so passion saying, area about me, almost so the moon free. What you say? In Tiama, I would not be that there was no way the microphone between a general what kind of a quality about and because the supporters may take the power or Nanya Substitute. Now, security wise, no microphone supporters in the doors in the police for then obey.
Okay. Who say encrophobi ba wa wom kuta second one be cause so problem. E wo ko e bia ni pa bi mrantie bi free ba bi ba ho. Because so problem say no ama because you say one say no ama bi no ne ade sabre na we the bibi says yeah
say bibi says yeah na me na because you na yes if you do bibi say abri na you yeah you stand up na you feel but so be from obi be because bibi dia eno dia no krani enye menyimu menhu
ba dia wo di wani hu ya na wo ho ne de bibi says okay
but hey
and they see wo
ya ntwese kan e wo memedi ene de mehu
and na wo bi an say bibi wo ho e wo bra wo na wo ho no
emra me wo ho ne de bibi an say e obi atwese kan na obi atwetu na mo medi
no and you obi atwese kan asem what I want to know ne say obi is the nsa temper e be a pink sheet be verification machine be ana say ballot box bi na bia bibu afu wa pia to baby eno na mpese mi ho
eno no me fu bi da mo boys ni bag enyumre na boys ni bag na achi na omode is after sheet ni bag dey eno dey no kure ni the other supporters ni su mu print sheet ni yati di mu eno dey mi hu ye
the omode ba ye na
aha the omode ba ye no eno dey na bufo no was so temper no was so dey ye gidigidi pa ma police for crowd calling reinforcement.
Okay. Ninyina mu no ebra declaration because no na owo ho.
Da bi na me ho.
It's a declarations ni si machi.
Declaration me si wo ye chi. Media si machi, me tumi nkan mo bi si wo machi. Media si wo machi.
Okay. It's na what say so me declare e dia mele kule makurugu.
Aha. Nti ade chi ya no na Bakalokwe so press conference say adiano yes stop counting no so mum train na ye be from 12 o'clock the following day na ye declare o fia na ye frɛ ono ti say deputy isi no ho deputy return officer we could declare aban without his knowledge sa no ka kire me call the press conference no ka kire me. I had that video on tip. Say I'm friend, I'm one of my dear. We would declare Abano award no Abra on
the Okay. It's now the no account but about one in generally not constituency no more at saying a brand about one course on a proud to the collation time no. Not constituency no more to say.
The beer could be out your pool, we ran a young mama. You tell me to be consuming it, baby back to cry no while. Not trouble, not that to be our daddy. The beer could be a because line cry and also. Into be a ban or better number no, could be a ban or better number no. No, be our sense to be on to fair your cook.
Okay. Madam say, Alad Moro. And then also account out their brain. Yeah, that's a pa. Yo. Alaji Moro, ye see a name despite me the call Rome Quabenia and Tono so no do no and now the more money or the brain now no pay we need 100.9. Okay, well messages and we go so major 020 1162746 020 1162746. I did 100.9. Okay. About 8:30. Okay, 8:29. You cover 8:30, answer. You go so.
Arabawo cap we ni.
I know why.
Omo say. Nti omo yi frame. I man you. Man
Now say na ho ya wan utimi sha won jese na wa bon jese betina wonim de akoso
sem me du ya na mabre ne ya wonim be bon komo nso a wabre wada
wabre wada onye no aso do na akoto no so komo na beba onso de na you romantic say
me nimi ye
me je na me ma bedu fie wa brada hwie
wo me wa kurasi
sadia me de me na bi be fa wo sere nwa to so de me sa fa o moto mu ho no so de ogwa ye ka zo this ka on we is ka so
ka on na hu romantic ye
ze wa de je me so mada agwa bena pa na wada we nya no fa sa to no so de me nya fa sa to no so wa oda o sa na wa dani ne ni aba be hwe wanim no.
Akoko be
masa brenya we meba ofi o wati.
Ama ade atimi say me obi ndi me ko be bia me kwaji mani no.
Okay, kwabra be bia because you be how many days? When you kola nko.
Dabi. Wa yam ko showcase nkwala
o. O va kola nko. Masa o mama kwa mo.
Nko kire ma o.
Da dinya gopo. Baby ani pa zo do ba kono zo ngan kire me.
Dabi. Men kan kire.
Anna, oh, I be born my money and I want to my appetite. Because every weekend you should be come up how.
All says every weekend.
You cool. Who say you be the bro, you know, Tuesday in the SRC. Now we kwada, ya wada. So 25th, 26th, na say Friday no. Ababe shemu ho.
Inti ukwada na ya wada no. Me di nyina ba mu mu.
Okay.
Me di wo mbeti. Na eduru me de no so a.
Na say nkwa awoko. Okay. Oh, why no afre me? Why me video call?
Mate. My WhatsApp why?
Yeah, me see your video call.
Sikam
pede. What's what count? Sikam pede na waka go she baby esike su have na baby dede have na magere na wana.
Agbabola.
How much is money? Tell my boy. Send it Friday. Mama. Is that the other?
Lebe. Agbabola. How much is money? Lebe. Minya baby anka umebo live band bro nyepa. Am kwatna hono.
Sika version. Abana sika version.
Kwatna hono mo aye.
Sika version.
Majari.
Yes.
Me say o ma me so hwefo mu nyahwe o.
Baby a live band way.
Live band ya ji asen. 100 you say 200. Ebi wa kro mu ye ni free.
Ede. Aka me auntie bia. Tama me wo SS1 na mete ho na makoto cook baako eni kosu am say dey cook ni kura just me ton say 50% grams in 5,000 sabren po na eni kosu ya baako kosu ya no kura say peso bi say 1 peso say 2 peso na oba yo say why ye wo num cook ni kosu ya wo ubie school say beye obema sabren so na papa wa brochire intina me ante na so ma miska de ko school uli bi me ante na se me anom coke ni kosu enti provisions auto ma me wanto ama inti ma me dia o de ba na je sem de ko ebi na ye ke kosu anu go sabren na ese
yes anu mompa bajeri menim nyame mom wo hu ye mobo mekwa akosa ensuo wo papa menu wo na guba katimintime de ba esta gata na no yeske ni kakra wo area wompo no otompa boa enti wo bank na ya no wato kola no a yudi guba katinimu a na aye nsuo no mu nyina red no de esichire gu
squash yeah friends squash
ai na guba katinimu no de esichire num nti tano a ye de ka banku no ene wodi benum a na kola no amese kama na esichire twam enti ano ansi ya sala ya ye ba ebi kura nchanse ebi kura cup nta na satam cup a ye bo ayi jog ane ayi na bi ni ho enti ebi a ukura chance ebi wa ukura we na de aba ena me ba na me kura ayowa enti se ye koma kura so na otiso mo fra me ayowa aye no a na nu na kura me am de ba je squash no
oh
ai
mo
yeah gonna the days
ekwa ma me hwu nyom na ka ne Friday
If you know, you know. But if you don't know, you know.
Now you know. Now you know. If you know, you know. The big ballers in town. Now you know. Now you know. Forget what they're on them. Yes. money. It's nothing. Ballin', ballin'. Premium or nothing. Them or nothing. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Forget what they're on them. Yeah. Undisputed, unopposed, luxury or nothing. Money is talking, money is talking. Blessings on blessings. Forget what they're on them, yes. Agbabola, how much is money? It's nothing. Ballin', ballin', premium or nothing. Now you know, now you know, now you know, now you know. Forget what they're on them.
FM.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. Some got to say Friday. Gian Brunya no upo umpo ye ene Joada Benada ayebe breaking say jine and so any. Mensaka fresh girls woman chenwa hase. One baby remwa. Nti ye no baby din komo. Na di into omoba ha no maka achiro. Na afiwe no pe baby e pia no baby abepi. Na ade afa. Me ma udi ni de say. Kasa go enu mama.
Felicia Dako.
Felicia.
Alias Ubedi Adibiem.
Hey, Felicia Dako. AKA Ubedi Adibiem. Eden Ubedi Adibiem.
Aduane de udi na yoda.
Yoda be say Adibiem. Wow. Auntie Felicia wa. Ode o so
Me part so. Your friend.
I don't show microphone now. Be microphone here.
Your friend me. Josephine Caroline Ajoyeboa.
Wow.
AKA Joe Lawa.
Wow.
Ubedi Edibiem Special.
Ubedi Edibiem Special. Josephine Caroline Ajoyeboa. What do you say? Me want to say your Monday born. Monday boss no who pay or be man who na your ba pay who na say me who am say sister be Monday born. You go yeah Monday boss who pay na one say yeah.
Na Monday birthday.
Monday crash time or birthday. Oh, Monday we 23rd. Yes. Wow. And you be there the BM mankasa. You be the birthday na there. Now be there the BM no na there na where.
Bankuni tilapia.
Bankuni tilapia. Papa.
Na yesan ye acheke.
Acheke.
Na yesan ye indomie. Se ope indomie papa dia.
Let's just say
Let's just say yeah, Auntie Philly all the way.
Auntie Philly, whoa. And therefore whether you're wetting my appetite in a better baby or you're wetting out of the amount. Okay, it's not just a honey the old bar. O benku, o tilapia papebi. And one would be about how it be wa. I just say, yeah, be your human. Two of you now show Facebook the akafra. Yeah, the better swam and a better baby how qua. Ubu huma wow, will say, yeah, Vivia Echo ye. Then you are checking out Mpasho fine more.
Mpasho, yeah, mile 7.
Okay.
Achimota mile 7.
Achimota mile 7, yeah. Yeah, me do hey.
Hey, yeah, you.
Mile 7,
hey, yeah.
It
is a free mile 7 park. Now, bow the brush straight. Who do her? Obehu, you will between Virgin City and Milton Hotel. But your Milton Hotel in Champe.
Virgin City, yeah, yes. Okay, Milton Hotel. The person bebua opposite Virgin City. Our mile 7. Okay.
Ube die di BM. Uba ube die di BM ore nhoda.
Okay.
Because we tie din no kra ube di BM. Because we are say the sister kan.
Yeah.
Os we are say ade a ede no. Udi wi a o san ye di BM.
And okra.
It ube die di BM ye banku. Ye banku ni nkruma. Na yesan ye tilapia ya toto. Na my sister de on the special indomie. Na me so na toto.
O se indomie o di we kan abofo no. Ba enum de utumi say mo ma ye noodles no.
Ma
na me kan say tene ma na ewe no. Enoma wongom na tese.
Ba me ye special ma okra.
Okay. Enti say dependent and that is a brunya de mujinam. Yeah, better no far away economy no matter there yeah adwuma. Yes, I be na magazo so Japan na adwuma na. Yes, to master bibia mujinam. Okay.
12 p.m.
Oh, okay. It say mujinam we.
Obenya bibia no me bia so kekan.
Okay.
Appetite, they are the very level.
And level 3 now.
And fine.
Oh, bad. And now, Obi, Nippon so bow to so better baby at not chocky baby.
Yeah, no, for my way, you should
chum come on. And because I want to say my way, chum, or I'm out, Aquana. Oh, yeah, stop.
Original
stuff, I guess. Okay, that is good. Inti. Ebiana brunyen nyame ya adoma ye be share brunyen ase ebenada na chese 24th na ye kaji agum na ye ko enim mo beji adwuma kama no enoma be na nkofo expect edien na wo mo ba ubedi adibiem mile 7 your friend say Virgin City opposite one Milton Hotel in Chen one na mile 7 edien na nipa nhwe no ye ba obedi adibiem a no ma be ne nhwe no mu se ebetimi anya
se mo ba obedi adibiem a chese se de oba ye besi a serve no okra no chese wo kokra obesi aba na ye aduane no nso no ye nye ne aduane fon ye ne quality se de be ya udi a okwa obesi aba no aba be dibiem enti Christmas we say se wunya baabi anko ora ho a ra obedi adibiem oba obenya baabi atena se de me sister ka no obenya level bibia obenya bi wo ho enti wo wie no ane se o sandi ato aso na wakofie na wakoda
asa
enti wo obedi adibiem die
that's right
yam chips
that's right oh na chamo no ma pa enti bia se me de enkoda ka me ho nkoda ka me na me do mo ba je se o mo bibia
jollof rice
bibia
oh
nti we dey di bi
na say ye ba bia e betima accommodate family Opa okunu ne ma.
Tu didi wi a what na ha wa relax so mo ahwe kuro say the me sister kan. Wi a wo be kofie no wa fa.
That's right. Okay, me do am number ni tudwa 0244 644 057. Tro number no now reserve seat because me reserve me there. It's a reserve seat on 10 0244 644 057 and now 0248 03 8828 0248 03 8828 80 maza Brenya media ja ho men kwatra baby a men kwankoye ho kokwasa for any to obedi adibiem mile 7 no woman Milton Hotel na ben Virgin City opposite one when I be who bedi adibiem 0244 644 057 and 0248 038 828 na obi peben ko ni tilapia bi o person mu deliver man mutimi ye more rider wo ho eto mo ye mutimi ye delivery nyina eti bia na ye yibro nya no kura free mu a weekends bia mo ho na days bia mo wo ho bia na obi pe ko ni tilapia na acheka bi obetima frɛ mo am betima deliver dia ma no ebo no so dey say that form say sika ni ho nti ebo no board dey ayema
nam no
monam no soso
etimi toto enam edije 150 wo ho
oh so
say
that's what they for 150 yeah
150
and now 1005
150
50 means
oh
na say the way they have okay until just a way yeah tilapia ono na wagbo ne bra enye tilapia ye na be fie say be yen okay if I no pay da masoma ye ni age papa na ye beba ho ne aba beji ye ni etiatiofo na special guest eba ha wo mu free aye obedi adibiem e wo mile 7 Mebe Milton Hotel, Virgin City of City. Or my number, Mrs. Subia Mama, 0244 644 057, 0244 644 057, and 0248 038 828, 0248 038 828. Edamasiano Pese Mbabeka and Wati. Josephine!
Yes,
that's a papa. Nyango Pon come home. Josephine Caroline Ajwa Yaboa,
aka
and it's not be me crash on you because immediately I will say there be just for India and now Felicia Dakon obedient be Edama sound of pay I will share
da obia se obedient di biem omo mama obedient di biem agina no yedamasi bebre yentimi mu bodin yakase ye bodin pe e de nsembeba nti yeda obia se obia oto aduane wo ye ho ene mo amobeto aduane nyina yeda mu nyina se ye mo obia finhia pa afesi se na onyankopon aye ye nyina yakoma so ade amaye afesi se ne ye nyina yetinkwam ahodin wom nti afinhia pa
afin kombeto ye yeda masese mba beka ye ati was I catch him bronya de maza ye di pa inti ye di am home say yes ye do bronya na mo inti baby ba ko na match on another joint inti yaba se see na ya bo nyom kakra na interview kakra na ye ko enim na ye di na ma ewie my kama na Joe Ashaman the whole NDC senior college from chairman your friend Joe eti Joe Ashaman but
when I'm making no day disappear, me I get it daughter for your day. Girl, I make it no day run away. I won't bend you like you want sit for chair. Give you my fingers if you care. We no be strangers, so mind you. Look at me.
Okay, high need 100 points now. Yanko enimina. Ma yanko Obuasi East. Yene the first vice chairman at the Obuasi East MPP. No in Incomo. Okay, Bismarck Akowa ewa manaso. Bismarck me wache.
Yeah,
Eti say.
Yanko
Na Obuasi East. Mo say ede na ekoso ho.
Mark, me chia meet FM for another. Na madam aso amodi amai. Ye meche uma Ghana phone in dia echo. Na senior some ya ana. Mark 7 days in any say what am I so what constancy. Yamia there were pockets of, but in general, and be Hama, Yamia Domi, start here.
Bismarck, I jam baby and I casa ni anzonga.
Yamia Domi, a colleague to guide in high school for reason. Yeah, by 8 December, not to be a collation. And see, as that, it's a collation. Na MPP Pacific candidate with the MP Enya 18.8 votes. And NDP parliamentary Enya 8,500 votes. And independent Enya 4.2. And the NDC knowing very lose to election. And almost yeah, fell some around the BBC. The coalition said, what electoral turning office and it's
Bismarck, I'll call you back. I'm saying, Ahomanumu, and said, I'm clear for my telephone patch. Maybe
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne nom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, Ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie, 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 Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie Sunia when it's 100.9 mame and fa or messages on near what was it by line the moon yeah you try to reconnect now actually in a edging come my best mark of cool your first vice chairman of Boss East MPP. Now ya share NDC for so one song. Their response ma making kind way. Richard Eddie Friama Samuel say His Excellency Dr. Baumia said NDC control of major media houses gave them edge in 2024 polls. This statement of Dr. Baumia shows that he is yet to recover from the hefty blows that he received from JDM. Dr. Baumia and the MPP bought airtime from majority of the media houses. Some 2 hours airtime for their propaganda. Dr. Baumia must know he lost due to the gargantuan corruption arrogance of power and the poor implementation of their flagship programs such as the free SHS. Jane Mensah must also accept that MPP has lost. She must refrain from helping the MPP to win undeserved seats. Richard Mensah. Richard Edifri Amma Saman. Wednesday McJarry, the serial callers and texters, thank you very much. We dedicated yesterday's evening program Touchlight for callers and texters, and we are very much appreciated for thinking about our well-being. God richly bless you, and I believe our leaders have already taken into consideration. Again, let me applaud our colleagues who represented us in your studio yesterday. In fact, they did very well. Again, let me advise the corrupt officials in the outgoing government that they should start looking for their sleeping place in Nsawam prison, because the oral committee will definitely come after them. Also, in fact, Joe, Joe, also in fact, you did very well. I thank you so much. Joe Ashama. Joe Ashama, yeah, chairman, the NDC serial callers, NDC serial callers and texters. Joe Ashama. Joe, God bless you, pa. When they call for mobile in a tutu pachi, Mamina Kwa, Nanamo, on some more dear pa, Shrambo papa. Let me take this one. Mark Jerry, you shouldn't be surprised when the president said he has forgotten about the Elvis Free Ankara. Why don't you know that there is juju inside the Williams of sending my men round? Where is Mark Jerry most Manisa Katamanso? I think we should support JM so that what he said shall come to pass. Let's help to build a better Ghana we all want. Where is good morning, Mark Jerry? You keep on saying is he using the law? Why isn't that Mongo was excluded from the 9 constituencies? But I mean, can't say using the law. Bro, for Ericus, what's the sound you want? Is it because it favored the MPP party? There is no way that we shall allow the EC to do whatever that she's doing. But I mean, can't say EC is using the law. I mean, can't say thank you, Ericus Dada. I truncate 2 messages in the ground. Whereas I pray for you and your family that together we give God all the praise for his abundant love that he has manifested in you. Thank you, Papa. Where's the salam alaikum? Jane Mensah is a boss. You don't want to bring peace to Ghana, eh? Or the free Saum Zongo. Where's the Nigerian Kwabnamafu? Please, the court judgment on the pastor, wife, and their son was like the 666 judgment. Says judgment day, because they will pay 6,000, the wife 6,000, and the child also 6 years and 6 months. Okay. All right. I think I have this one. And also I have. Why are we reluctant in naming and shaming? You and I know that those making the collations or disturbing the collations of the results or making the collation difficult is the NDC, but we generalize the issue and make it difficult for ourselves. How can you say, whether NDC or MPP, somebody have disturbed a collation center? That person must be arrested. And into the police, if I normally got the NDC and MPP, okay, NDC and so what? MPP and so what? The thing is, if so, obey the Marashan is some cause ABB and found also NDC and MPP. So why do you want us to just mention, okay, NDC, oh, MPP, so and so what? What the money? Because the crime has no colors. Who is this? Opoku the Frimalam. Thank you. Ways of wonders will never end. The very MPP who says that they believe in rule of law and not rule of republic, not rule of the public, today are running away from going to court. where the law can be applied. Thank God it is clear elections and they've lost. Alai Babadi from Medina. Where's the Jerry, please? Why? My former teacher is talking like that. I said when his life is at the gunpoint, he should not joke with his life. Kofia do the Tema Community 9. When say I overheard my Tobacco Prempeh on 2 occasions lie that JDM has said he will bring dollar to 5 Ghana cities and can't get to 1 city. That's a big lie. Please, we all want to know where the JDM said that. You, McJerry, can also help us if you ever heard that. Carlos Fu Emmanuel. Where's McJerry? Good morning to you. I wish all NDC supporters, including you and Kwabanama, for a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. God guide you. Kofi Tete or the South Africa. Where's McJerry? You now believe the election can be stolen? As a wara, thank God different in them. Now, make I say election can be stolen. We say I'm not trust, and then I don't trust former President John Mahama and the 5-member committee of Akeno Plan Station. We say they will never. There's yeah right. Yeah, some more. There wouldn't be any recollation at every at certain constituencies that you are referring to, Pacho. Let me truncate it. Where's McJarry? If the UC chairs sit down without any concerns about what went wrong and address them, then coming years people may take advantage of it to do anything to favor them. Unclable. And at the bottom. When so honorable to force, do you know how to jail people? Ambulance man, but ambulance man, you could say ambulance will be to me the new tumor. More upgrade. Ambulance will be the new tumor, and also what about some kind. I come as I don't be too. But on your ambulance man, because be behind the it, court a jano. Or buy a month to my so keep quiet there. Where's a good money to McJerry Prince? And Nanado's government did very well, but sometimes young people didn't disappoint him. That's what Frank said to be queen. And also, Edia or the Abeni. Okay, you go so I need 100.9. And then Friday, I will follow so Tracia. Yeah, Cadiana Gumina, your queen. Here, share some Makodoa, a woho. We and your Ghana Montier. I will need 100.9.
Ghana Montier, 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 Ghana Montier,
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason. At the Roko Fiaman woman so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana Muntie Naman Sanyason. At the Roko Fiaman woman so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Papa ne ya bone ne de anko. Afia to ya papa ne anhwe. Ete 2025. Yenya papa ne ko abone ne nko. 2024 fa bone ne nko. Papa e wo 2024 mu nso ene de enka ene hia. Yede nyame aso ma afia to yo. Yedi ni sa pepepe. Ghana Montie so near we need 100.9. We are approaching the latter days of Ghana Montie in this year. The ban is on say yeah. Okay, Merry Christmas. Hey, you, follow you. That bro, for now, man, you know what I mean. Hey, you, follow you. When I tell bro, we go on your way. And 1970s in there by 1970. We're 1970. Yentie. Oh, yeah, my major man saying run a press conference. No, yeah. 70 be the two, you know. Yentie some of the two.
Where they're addressing the press.
And the political parties were notified accordingly. In spite of police presence at our regional offices, the collation process was once again disrupted and taken over by political party leaders and supporters, and the results declared for both constituencies without due process being followed. In the case of Okaikwe Central, a winner was declared without collating results from 31 polling stations. In the case of the Ablekuma North constituency, a winner was declared without collating results from 62 polling stations. This is unacceptable. It is important to note that the declarations made by our staff were made under threat, and the Commission considers this as illegal. Those declarations, as well as others that have gone on in other constituencies, will not be upheld by the Commission. Dear citizens, it is for this reason that the Commission met with the Ghana Police Service once again to re-examine the nature of the security arrangements being provided by the police. The Commission was desirous to protect its staff as well as its electoral collation process. Following the engagement with the police, it was agreed that the Tesano Police Depot would be used as the collation center for all outstanding collations, including Ablekuma North, Okaikwe Central, Tema Central, Domikwabenya, in Sawam, Aduajiri, Ekwetia, Fantiakwa North, Suhum, Techiman South, Obuasi East, Ahafo Ano North, Ahafo Ano South West. The political parties were duly informed once again to nominate 2 agents per constituency to observe the collation process. Unfortunately, the collation process for only 3 constituencies were successfully completed, and they are Akwetia, Fantiakwa North, and the Suhum constituencies. The returning officers in all the 3 constituencies I have just mentioned were allowed for the first time to carry out their work without interference. This enabled them to complete the collation and declare the true outcomes of the election. Though the collation for the Nsawam Aduajiri at the police depot was well advanced on Thursday, the 12th of December 2024, the parties agreed to put the collation on hold until the following day, which was Friday, the 13th of December 2024. Unfortunately, the collation did not take place, in spite of the presence of our teams at the collation center, that is the Tesano Police Depot. This was because the Ghana Police Service informed the Commission that their intelligence reports showed that party supporters were planning to besiege the police depot. They thus advised that the process be discontinued. Ladies and gentlemen, though the Commission was determined to complete the said collation processes in the 9 constituencies on that Friday, the 13th of December, it could not do so without the assurance of the police. In the absence of that, the collation process planned for that Friday was called off in the evening, as mentioned earlier. The Commission is of the view that had the process been allowed to continue, we would have successfully concluded the collation processes and declared the outcomes of the election by now. In the light of that development, and as a result of putting the collation process scheduled for that Friday on hold, the Commission once again met with the Ghana Police Service on Monday, the 16th of December 2024, to agree on a new date. At the meeting, the Commission proposed Wednesday, the 18th of December 2024. At that meeting, the police indicated that they could no longer provide the Tessanor Police Depot as the location for the collation process. It was agreed that new locations in Accra and Kumasi would be designated for the collation process. The actual locations and time were communicated to the police on Tuesday, the 17th of December. The police assured the Commission of its full cooperation and readiness to enable us complete the collation processes. However, later that Tuesday, the 17th of December, the police, in the letter to the Commission, indicated that once again their intelligence reports had revealed planned unrests by party supporters for both Accra and Kumasi, making it difficult for them to guarantee the security of the collation process as earlier planned. This has put our efforts to complete the collation process at a standstill. It is important to note that contrary to the narrative that the Commission staff have not been ready, our staff have been fully aligned and ready and poised to complete their task. Indeed, all our teams from the regions, the Eastern region, the Ashanti region, were all at the Tessanor Police Depot to carry out their tasks and to bring it to a completion.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie
has been in spite of the beatings and threats they have received. I must note that they have been, in spite of the face of the beatings and threats, they have been determined and have shown resolve to carry out their functions and have fully cooperated with the police to ensure the full completion of the collation process for their respective constituencies. The Commission lauds their courage and dedication to duty. To all our staff, both permanent and temporary, where collation centers were brought to a standstill, to staff who were beaten and threatened, our hearts go out to you. We say, Aiko, we applaud your courage and your resolve to do the right thing in the face of death threats. Your courage has encouraged the majority of us to keep going on and to keep doing what is right for God and country. As a Commission, we have always maintained that our mandate is not to make anybody a president or a member of parliament. Our mandate, as per the Constitution, is to carry out credible, transparent, and fair elections whose outcomes guarantee that the choice of the voters as expressed at the polls is upheld. This was evident in the just ended general election which took place on Saturday, the 7th of December 2024. Indeed, the process has been hailed by world leaders and by both local and international observers as credible, transparent, and highly successful. The Commission is keen to ensure that all the outstanding processes in the 9 constituencies follow due process. It goes without saying that what happened during our attempt to complete the collation process in some of the 9 constituencies is unlawful. As indicated, the Commission will not uphold declarations ensuing from incomplete and unlawful processes. And these include in Sawam Aduajiri, where parties, of course, on election day besieged the collation centers and brought the collation there to a halt. As I mentioned, the Commission tried to complete the collation process on Friday, the 13th of December. However, when it got to 143, the collation for 143 polling stations, there was an agreement that they should put it on hold until the following day. Sadly, that following day was not to be, and the collation was called off because we were informed by the police service that supporters of the parties were planning to besiege the police depot and to cause disruptions at the center, and we were advised to put it on hold. And so that collation is incomplete, and we cannot declare an outcome. I must note that in the Ahafua North Southwest and in the Ahafua North, as the collation on election day was also disrupted and no winners were declared. Those processes were incomplete, and until they are complete, the Commission will not be in the position to declare a winner. In Obuasi East, the collation center was attacked by party supporters, and the returning officer was threatened with an axe. His hands were lifted up, and he was asked to declare a winner when that was not what was reflected on the results collation form. Again, that process was not lawful, and the Commission would not uphold it. In the Okaikwe Central, I did mention that 110 polling stations results were used to declare a winner instead of 141. The Commission would not uphold that process. In the Ablekuma North constituency, 219 polling station results were used to declare a winner instead of 281 polling station results. The Commission would not uphold that declaration. In Tema Central, the DO again was threatened, and he was forced to declare results using 146 polling stations instead of 148. The Commission would not uphold that declaration. In Bono East, the officer was physically assaulted. In Bono East, in Techiman South, in the Bono East region, the officer, the returning officer, and other staff were physically assaulted and forced to redeclare the results at gunpoint. The Commission, it's important to note that the collation process had not been completed. There also, the Commission would not uphold those processes. In Domi Kwabenya, there's some contention with 3 polling station results, and the Commission is carrying out its own investigation with the 3 polling station results. I believe 367 of those results have been duly declared as legitimate. There are 3 results that are outstanding, and the Commission is carrying out its own investigations to allow it, to enable it to take a decision. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a nutshell of
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Okay, Ghana Montier Sunia with it 100.90 Electoral Commission, chairperson of the Electoral Commission, J. Mensa, Yamami J. Mensa, and all Casano. Young Quena, Kingsley Haruna Malabatas. Amalabama Chetze.
Oh, J.
Abijapa.
I think Commission.
We are queer.
A free senior team Kumna Ghana fan on Tuma Perfra. Radiadum, Mrs. Abaidia, Mr. Ghana. Betumpo na Omano. Ubia di ye. And say, aban juma ina ne so be say papa Jemini White here ya brabo mo be ya jojo amai. Net me dey Marco school at least. And yes school men kano apartar to the fantini be kana. Yes so obia no so ne dey no so sabetimi aka. That's all it means. Na ko ba no say ye kan ye hye na otwa ho bebi a wontumi ntwa. I don't think the government is doing good to the people of Ghana. See, Ghanaians have spoken and their verdict is very clear and loud that MPP should go into political hibernation at least no less than the next 20 years. So we congratulate all of Ghanaians and the president-elect and his family, the incoming administration, the NDC as a party. And we also say Ayiko and thank you to you, the media platforms. Generally, say no more boy trade in a bit is Nigeria with you. At long last, we are there. So you can count on us on for a better Ghana in the coming days. Already I do Ghana for Kasala to be a baby. I am 90% all right.
Okay, all right. Okay,
I got 10% is a Muhammad de Beckham.
Okay, all right. Young weekly retrospect. I'm saying Electoral Commission annual press conference or any some out there and Bobby. Some constituencies and they and collation on some call. It be so move court. It been so there no. Electoral Commission need to me. Electoral Commission to say on to me and just have resources into India.
Yo, Papa J. Mathieu sounds some Nina, but Lamamin deal with this issue briefly. In the course of the week, Elijah Muhammadu Baumia is here, the party communicators. Now, in the course of the interaction with the communicators, he's creating an impression that the media was antagonistic towards the MPP government, and a more disgraceful defeat visiting Omo during the polls was as a result of the media antagonism. That is a lie. That is a complete falsehood. Because, so far as I am concerned, I think the media offered a fair opportunity for all the political parties to send their message across and to also tell the Ghanaian public what those parties, as contained in their manifestos, have for the people. At the same time, political party advertiser or media phone, you play them. Despite media, besides more affiliate outside this Chef House building, we have 4 media houses contained here: NIT FM, Peace FM, OK FM, and Almighty UTV. And you all carried out the information and the messages of the political parties on equal, equitable grounds without discrimination or bias to anyone. I am aware about the evasion of UTV. You have followers. Therefore, the antagonism that may express against you might not only be the attack against the media house itself, but the people who are the followers of the media house who have that love will not take it lightly. Besides that, looking at the past 8 years of misgovernance, I want you to abandon the bad team and move forward. Or yawa ode Ghana for edu firm asworden asobrachie ene ahantanya wo de di pefe echire Ghana for. And looking at the public, particularly in these galamsey prone areas, omonsasia essay go so my hene nana bosompra or kasa at one point na papa no otini show or him pomua mpoho my hema abra president Mahama Kushia Western Regional House of Chiefs na mamene 18 issue. One of the chiefs in the Western region, even is it a hunter area for that matter, if I'm right, even expressed concern about Omampini Okufuado brazen effort of foisting Omampini Bedi Chilaji Mahamadou Bawumia on us. So in effect, the government and Alaji Mahamadou Bawumia should agree that voter Omoya Yeno and yet about the media antagonism, but it was as a result of Omome's governance over the past 8 years. And they should accept this punishment in good faith and begin to mend their bricks, their bridges, and begin to take an internal introspection. In fact, humble one for that matter, and come to the reality of the situations Ghanaians are in and where they have sangas. For a quick recovery, even though that recovery will take them some time. I listened to Honorable Eugene Nchibwache, the Honorable MP for Subin, right? The rebellion MP, so no person can I've also listened to him yesterday in Parliament. And he's also entertaining similar sentiment. Anyway, I wouldn't say much at this stage. There is a political maxim which stipulates that when your enemies are destroying themselves, don't advise them. I will not advise them. But where the MPP is, he said them right. Now, Jen Mensa, Uti Jen Mensa and some Wakana. Papa J is very laughable. Because so we share under Article 42, 43, 44, which talks about the representation of the people that provides for the creation of the Electoral Commission as a constitutional body, the function of the Electoral Commission, among other things, does not include adjudication of political dispute or determining dispute arising out of political elections. Your functions inter alia is to provide elections or supervise elections, and after the elections, you collate the data and declare the results. He who is aggrieved of the outcome of that declaration, the right forum to seek a redress is court. Enti jena do kwemensa and draw we da je twen camera si nanim de microphone ka ho. Then some okay kano. After all, under what powers? By what locus? Nullifying elections in certain constituencies. And interestingly, the constituencies are all that pronouncement were constituencies that were won by the NDC. I don't know for them and Guambem. And she will not mention that. Is it deliberate? And if that is deliberate, so to speak, what is her intention? We are aware that she's on her way out, and she herself knows it. And the last days are accountable free commission. He shouldn't set a very bad precedent for any future commissioner.
And
because, but you know that Jen Mensa is a poodle of the regime. She occupied that office illegally, and she knows it. Yeah, she occupied the office illegally. Papa Jane, NDC have won the elections undoubtedly. And looking at the gap, as Alaji Mahamadou Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President, was calling for, Ghanaians gave him the gap. But that gap was the wish of the Ghanaian people and not what he wished. His wish was to give President Mahama that gap. And Ghanaians said, no, you don't have the power to determine the gap. We, the people, have the power to determine the gap. And we, the people, by virtue of Article 1, Clause 1 and 2, will determine who we will give that gap to. And of course, they have spoken, and the gap is now clear. And Jane Mensah doesn't have the powers as a chairperson of the Electoral Commission to come out and nullify results. Interestingly, Osho Onwani CI, how they conduct elections now, I tried to get a copy of the CI, but unfortunately I couldn't get it. And I stand to be corrected. Is it Regulation 44, if my memory serves me right? That Regulation 44 no, provides for the manner of declaration of results and how it is done, and who have the capacity to declare the results. You see, Papa J, in law, capacity matters most. In everything, who are you? And if you are not created by the Constitution or by the law or the existing law, you can never be recognized. For example, the CI 127 provides that the constituency returning officer who have the capacity and so clothed by the powers of the law to declare who is elected as a parliamentary or a member of parliament for that particular constituency. And you're the deputy, and you're regional collation, you're regional EC chairperson. And it is not even the district chairperson of the commission. And you're the constituency returning officer. He does that. There is a reason the law provides for that. So if any other person aside that individual declare elections now, it is null and void. And besides, when the elections are declared, over Kaiser 2020, after the elections, when the fracas of the Chiman South came up, which eventually led to the murder of 6 people in that particular place, the NDC MPs then, led by their leader, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, walked to the EC office, non-presenting petition at the man Jane Mensah. Jane Mensah, in her response to the NDC members of parliament petition to her, stated unambiguously that at the Constituency Collation Center, a whole any BIA declare MP, and yet the national level. In other words, whether or not an MP has won is determined at the constituency level. Neither the region nor the national have a stake in that. And Jane Mensah didn't mince words at all. When she indicated in that response to the MPs and the NDC MPs, the moment the results are declared at the collation center, the aggrieved party have only one forum, and that forum is to go to court. What has changed? So, if the elections are declared, now we'll say elections were not declared in the manner of, or in the manner prescribed by law. Are you a lawyer? Is the EC have a jurisdiction to decide electoral dispute? Allow the aggrieved party to go to court. Why is the MPP running away from the court this time? Why are they running from the court? Especially where they have admonished NDC for in the past that we should go to court. Why are they themselves don't want to go to court this time? And Jane Mensah have turned herself as a fanatic political propagandist and the spokesperson and the mediator and the betrayer of the New Patriotic Party losing parliamentary candidate, and is now telling us what they can do and what they cannot do. The power doesn't lie in her hands. And I think Regulation 45 of the CR 127 provide for prosecution of anybody who is attempting who attempt to tamper with the results of an election, be it the constituency level or even at the national level. And people who are being prescribed there for prosecution equally include every Ghanaian, including the EC chairpersons. And none of them is immune from prosecution. If Jane Mensah still have family members or somewhere, aside so that she shouldn't put herself in a situation that will bring her directly to the account of the law. Otherwise, nobody will escape the net of justice pending. Papa J, elections as it is a sovereignty of the people. The sovereign will of the Ghanaian public so expressed through the ballot box. it is free exercise of the Ghanaian people to decide when they will lead you or more, be it parliament or at the national level, the presidency. So when the people speak, the only agency of government, the only arm of government clothed with the powers to settle disputes is the court or the judiciary. That is why Article 125 Clause 1 of the Constitution provides that justice emanates from the people and it shall be dispensed by the court, which is independent and subject only to the Constitution. In other words, the Constitution holds the judiciary accountable to the sovereign will of the people of Ghana. And therefore, no agency and no other state agency or arm of government or constitutionally created institution can appropriate that powers to themselves and do as they please. And don't think, like my senior brother Sam George said on TV3, the claims by the Electoral Commission chairperson and before herself, Samuel Tete, if I get the name right, also came and made similar pronouncement. Those pronouncements must be nipped in the bud because they have no legal validity and cannot stand the test of time as far as the law is concerned. On 7 January, in fact, 6 January 2025, we are going to swear all the MPs in Parliament. So
we are aware, sir, if you have not been gazetted, you can't enter Parliament.
Papa J,
are you aware?
Let that matter be determined by the court. But so long as we are concerned, we are going to swear all our MPs elect into office, and nobody can stop that. Jane Mensah is trying to wave her incompetence once again on the face of the Ghanaian public, trying to seek a refuge, and putting the blame on the face of the Ghanaian, of the political party's agent, seeking a refuge.
Maybe so.
Yeah.
So the elections equal. So do you guys still blame Jane Mensah?
Papa J, what I'm saying is that she's trying to wave her incompetence
and one
on the face of the Ghanaian public.
And I'm still consistent.
Papa J, you see,
say election will be buried. Jane Mensah buried. I'm saying, I've been vindicated. Because just look at the results. Your vindication
will be determined by time. But see,
I've been vindicated.
Let me tell you the truth. It
is still. Let me tell you something. And I'm a person, the dog a bad name, then you hang it.
No one gives the dog a bad name.
Is that what you guys want to do?
The dog have already put herself.
Me interview Peter Abuamo to Kono. The dog conducted one election crowd.
The dog. Okay.
Nana do Bob, Jemaine said in me interview Peter Abuamo to Kono.
My boss.
Me bomb me and I'm so Nana do about a new child so where they send this by Obeko.
You see, Jane Mensah herself have given herself a bad name tag. Onwankasa as a dog have tagged herself with a bad name. Nobody is going to hang that on her. But Papa Jane, for me, I salute Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia. By virtue of the earlier concession and the earlier admission of defeat. And indeed, that was granted by the vote from the polling stations, which completely took them by a storm and surprise. And if only they will admit that. Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia, Nensamo Bekano, and Tempa, Ejitu Musa Wadinkugu, the party of Shabemunu, and no, and a Buama Ghana Yetimia Babi Sabri. So, Jane Mensah Subanya order Nedi, and the returning officers across the country in certain polling stations now. It is very obvious that the Electoral Commission was becoming a socially explosive device, which was soon going to be detonated at the right time to put this country into chaos. Let me give you a classical example: Kankwe Safwa or Kankwe Central, Baba Sade constituency. There were 30 polling stations which were declared, which the results were declared without them. Why? Because these 30 polling stations, the MPP claimed at the Regional Collation Center said they didn't have their pink sheets. And by that time, you do honor. Now NDC have all our pink sheets. So 30 polling stations, pink sheets are and you see the pink sheets they duplicate. You feeling we are. the carbon copy no be pick all the feeling. Near take copies no at the amount of political parties. And the EC who have the custody of the original pink sheets or the original copy of the pink sheets, but the rest that may be given to the political parties a duplicate. These 30 polling stations had the same handwriting and the same signature. Who will accept that? So is the EC telling us that one person was able to photocopy himself and allocate himself to all the 30 polling stations, coming out with that outcome of the pink sheets data as was recorded? Is it the regional collation, the regional return officer or something? So that this action is criminal. And the NDC leadership or no more polling station want to say, or more collation center want to say, don't worry. If this element is a crime or a criminal activity, it is the police who have the power, not by law, to do that investigations. However, we will not accept any other thing than to declare according to what we have, or according to the remaining polling stations which doesn't have a problem. And by virtue of that, the EC declared Baba Sadiq a winner of the Akwankwe Central constituency elections. And you see, Jane Mensah is trying to push many of her officials into trouble. And she should be mindful of that. Power have changed. And by the next maximum 2-3 weeks, power will change hands. Any power change hands, we are going to follow every criminal activity so occasioned, not on these elections, but previous elections, including the referendum, which was supervised by Jane Mensah. Jane Mensah Electoral Commission is a crime scene. I have said so in this platform, and I'll repeat it. Not only the presidency, which was the crime scene, but Jane Mensah Electoral Commission 2 became a crime scene. In fact, all the institutions now, Mampine Kufuado, Betimere in San Remono, Oye, Waye Cotton Quine, and Mama Manina, or what dear Macamusim, they cannot speak in public. And this struggle of the EC trying to justify or defend the indefensible can only give you a simple conclusion as an objective bystander. They are still living in their past illusions, thinking that MPP and Akufo-Addo are still in office. We've gone beyond that, and they must wake up from their slumber before it's too late. Papa J, now what you mean? Some show idea him pa. President Mahama calling, instituting a preparatory team for the oral Operation Recover All Loot. See, the incoming administration voted President Mahama. I said it here that it was a vote of rebellion. It was also a vote of apology and a vote of confidence by the Ghanaian public in President Mahama. Even the framers of the Constitution never anticipated that at a given point in time, there will be a president or a candidate of a political party or bet me a two-thirds of parliament. They never envisioned that. But this time, it has happened. Why? Because Ghanaians became so outraged about a deliberate loot and the rape of the public purse. And they needed an immediate intervention to stop that misbehavior by the political elite. In as much as it is a punishment to the MPP, it is also a lesson to President Mahama and the incoming administration and the NDC as a political party. And some of us who have sweated, bruising our faces, having walked with bare foot for the past 8 years to make sure this come to pass, will not sit by. We are going to be watchdogs of the incoming government within, while at the same time, we believe that the right things will be done. And to the oral team President Mahama have constituted, is just a preparatory team. And that oral team, I want to plead with them, say, they should begin immediately to look into all the government agencies because a lot of mess is being carried on before the next few days of the handing over. I listened to Husna Doye and revelations about the port. All our point of exit as a country must be a point of interest to the oral preparatory to President Mahama, as I know. Maminchia Joe Ashaman, social media, and then That's the senior college chairman.
Oh, sir,
yeah, so good morning to chairman.
And they came to my show, Enra.
They came to your show, Enra.
Enra,
very well.
See, we are calling anyway.
Chairman Joe, who team and Apaya, Radia Duma Tuesday. Many Papa J, you betcha your victory cake wa. Bring your team to come and join us.
Yeah. You betcha no have a fair.
Yes.
In fact, Enra, oh, yeah, there.
Oh, that's good.
He did something to me, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah, Joe is a good guy.
Joe, thank you so much once again. Okay, Mami call a year. Penny opinion solo.
Hellas face, yeah, the penny.
Hellas
face. We say white, you know, I mean, hellas.
Now, why I just be in white and when you're 90 years.
Yeah, and now you, baby, are white. My Jerry, I'm sure you, but as my Mika, I'm sure when you say, Ugo.
I don't know about
a Jaru baby.
I inherited one, and I'm just having Yakola. I have been 60 years.
My Jerry, you can just come my tea for any actual 4 hours from Tintan. So, Michi, I mean, you have been Maliba. And Jerry, who's up, baby, on Ambia. Yachian, Jerry, I'm watching. My Jerry, I'm say, you're 2 hours by winning. Di kanya Messia. So I'm say last week in Amantimi. I'm a big as I say, when you uncle Conas or Bo no to for now who you fear. We am Rebe Sorobe Prapra on home. And then Ujina nice one. Akomonuano, a Venice, Ayuko Abumama, Mihuaifi. You know, a Maliba, Ayuko, Maliba, Ayuko in the sense, Waboyuma, I mean, all the dirty games. Yes, the only thing is on the on pair appointment. We are full Mojuma and on the any coons obey. Abane mwano na fumo juma na enye mechanized one na intimi produce more in feed a lot of people in Ghana and then outside Ghana. Me congratulate NDC abane Sebio in the next 3-4 weeks no eba be take over on my congratulate the obeda no president elect the former president John Dramani Mahama. Miss Sancho me congratulate MPs ya elect one. Ya electi wo ma ye be gazette wo ma yitimi ade wo mu mrahye bedwam omo na me congratulating na about to ekoye ma Jerry yes I agree say it's a vote of rebellion, but the rebellion, where is it coming from? That is where we need to look at it. And then I do not agree say a vote of confidence in President John Dramani Mahama, but for rebellion, yes. It's a vote of rebellion against the MPP government. And who rebelled against the government? The people within. The people who either are claimed as, say, MPP for Mutuaba. Because we share election results from 2020, 2016, 2020. Let's take 2020. 2020, now we were hovering around 6.7. Now, end is number 6.2. That is it. Yeah, but 2024. And this is 6.2, no? 100,000. No, 6.2, no, 6.3. Just 100,000 at least. And this for one no munya 80 biabenya. Sani manako shishim to because say no significant because a fee. The ordinary Ghanaian who akoka end this vote a traditional vote no munya. But MPP is very significant. You can see it clearly. The BIA analysis BIA will tell you say yes, this one there is a rebellion within is a rebellion within the party anymore. And it's saying yeah, 2 about in 2020 6.7. I feel we're about to echo 2 years no. Nipa 2.1. Say yeah, near to Obama MP, but I have some your friend is saying WhatsApp messages from some individuals after the within just 2 weeks I need to abani we never get be real when you no after almost any message. Also we regret and we are remorseful, and I'm saying we remorseful for what? Who can eat a cake and have it? I didn't ready. You know, then soon so no you face jam WhatsApp message now send no. Anyway, we are begging if there's something we can do so that you before the elections you were bold to text to say you were not going to vote. So you were part of rebellion and you were part. And you to because of Obi and Yana Debi when he and so to fine, no problem. Yakwaba mo antoampa afedi edi pane wo motoa mo say mo text message as na yen hwe de nkrofo ya start ye and as say mo ntra ho
Montraho, just say you call for the tune, you have to dance to it. And it will last for 4 years. Be there. Nyame I don't know tranwa be there. One transfer the basic because you chose it. And yes, we agree say rebellion. But your confidence, at least figure back 6.2 for NDC should tell you there was no confidence there. Name MPP for Antwerp. I hope said they are learning. Send me now we started sending message. HRM say people. Indeed, Bosome, but man started no for the decision that they took not to vote because of one or two reasons. We for say Sebio course and say nipa ba ko mienu bi omunya position because yen fi yo man because of that say sade na mean to be yen nyina yetimu menu bi nyina obi aga say apetehye ogini so yen nyina abobo yen nyina yetimu de besi bi e fa na mo Jerry ade ba ko a na watwe ye pie ya to be specific Tuesday 17th December year around 4 p.m. our National Aviation Center area more that's the National Access Center hono ni si here na no na sabio me hu me tea story me hu dwiri mi kakra yenta me hu dwiri mi say a name was mentioned as leading the team omoko and the name happens to no one else than the current national organizer of the NDC, that's the National Democratic Congress. Na sa nipa wezu nye obi keke wo. Somebody who has been a minister of state. They be American say yeto aba na emebunu ana say team mob action be in as a result of jubilating and on say yeto aba we are taking over bon primary things am take mo toilet no mako season is any man getting na but and then you could get people going to as far as Gapoa say yeto aba you be take over and then ask yourself what informs that decision, that direction? Who directed them? Say, "Kohoso na kwajisi." I say, "Wo kolebuni." Yes, yabazi. Atoaba yebabeji. Yebabe take over. I mean, what is that? Then for you to have a whole 4 months minister of state, and you crop name in Mguasi, a whole former minister of state, na osimi lead team. Amayako. And then you say, "Bia yano kakrebi say eniba honuntini adani yehu." But from 4 p.m. to ahimachi 12 a.m. Na abrantie yi se papa yo yeah, former minister of state Joseph Yamin na odi domo enim na omo say National Access Center no I just say you been one Louis can say I can't think far in fact I didn't bother me am say na your politics na say ye say ni ye no ana say bi omi de minim say mo si MPP fo anye ne ma yi enu nti no mo be de mo be bia no abagia men ba betena pre-election enu ane nyoma oto Nyankopon ayem adom. Let me put it that way. Motimi aba. Mo win election. Mo win no. De ya anye ni yie ni momu no. Say no na mo ye na chese mo ye ni yie. Na me pa chese national say no I don't know. Because I see a crisis came. Now I was going to comment and I will comment for the formation of this aura. Operation Recover All Loot. Yes. If there is genuine loot. There are loots. Genuine. Some people have looted the nation. Me, I stand by this operation. Yes. We should go all out, and recover all loots belonging to the nation. But the exercise by Joseph Yamin, what was it meant for? If they are gotten their way through to the center now, to your friends, a bus, and as if ornaments what I don't know. Obi na lutu no mo kwakoji anase center na won e ho nye safe do mo de go safe place and as almost ko lutu. So whereas you have formed an aura to recover all loots, then within top hierarchy a former national minister of state leads to go and loot a national access center. What is it? The thing is neither here nor there. You go what the kike say any unti ase. And I say, all right, he was not privy to it. Say, na man penny, ya to about Baba Swen in. Say, ni, born him, a man penny, all right, bar out. The same day, nano power. Listen about out. Tuesday, nano power. Nevia, and as I did we course. So he asked, not Joseph Yamino, not oh ya way, and as on your way of this operation, recover all loot. Ah, no mumu kwa same. Tina Ghana, ye koya na see ye buy. Yes, say ye nya to me na. Obi oye experienced politician, a well-endowed politician be him say ye to aba. Say be any dey be suppose say o say ni sa kan kra pa also nyakra. O twen ma ye transition ye na dwuma wie e ma ye friend say ye swear in the new administration no e ho no directives ni niam abeba from the new administration e be kire ye we umi enye ni se mufa we si ya mufa we nto amunyi we fia sa na niam sa niam na koso sa de ni nsi ye no the old administration is still in place. Your constitution is very clear on that. The old administration is still in place. Tama NDC wa bemu 2016. You to about 9th December 7th December by 9th now results no out. From 9th to the end of that month, December 2016. Now your friend is saying so many things have gone on in the form of signing of contracts, the way am away, am I at bauxite issues here and there, call your friends, one penny, then we thought say no, you were in power, so you were used as I say power is now still on. You are endowed with the constitution, though you are talking about Unyoman penny, but you were there, it you know assist those authorities. But wait there, I feel now about now. Men Crawford say ministers of state say me kotwe we me kofa we ye ko stop we ye ko come on me sre amanyofo se Ghana fo benya amanyofo mu gidie no e ya na gina ya na motuo bi no mu e na mo de benya ye mu gidie mo gina pono na chi abomu na MPP no hye dem wo no MPP no ye say MPP no ye say na do ni ye say e na say ni say na fe de wo na ye say ya yes okay akabesi 7 days akabesi 1 month ye be yi na do na fi EPF den na wo aba betena dem afi de wo abonti no start ni lutu no start na ko gapo asemi ba ye take over assemblies share ya was enough municipal assembly these people living with disability wo mo fridge say ya to amom utimi hu nkrofo na omo so na omo di si okada so omo so na omo di mirika che say what was adwene wo trinim then omo di mirika no yakowia ana ye di amayen ana yera jomama se yenkofa ana Joseph Yamin say ni tisi odima say ye wia say ne ono so be di echiri akwakọ national assistant akwakọ lutu no yes ye nwe assembly se be ni nko lutu because Amasaman Gan West for instance yet to hear adana na juno e declare no adana na juno na boys busy take you but want padlock MC office brim hag brim baby amu tututum just like that. So somebody has said to Chino Mejuma I say be tomorrow you come to work. I'm say hey when did this start? When did this start? Ebe say amanyofo empenifo say as ye yamanyo sermon say do some pempeso na sesebio ye ni ye chitaifo ne kasa. It was education bin was here the mom says in case aban sisan ba for that 1 month na aka ne de ye ne ye wi ni de na emumu no ni maybe wo ye ni so tumi ye benya so tumi full 100% when you swear me in wia and I swear ye man penny ye flag better na ya to aba man no e wia na fe de sai ho no man penny ni krapo e na be che se munye sei ye nye sei we ma because I quite remember if you could remember McJerry time MPP take over in 2017 January we kaya MCs ni MMDC na wo no they stayed in office till ebi ye gan west I say ye de crab I think June because now was said the autism in 4 years ni so ye na ebedu June na man for bisa na identity na I think atamis crap e bi see na man for bisa ye na man for
extended time no
na man for bisa identity na onyi omo enti na ma ade ne ko ebi ko pie mu ebi ba mu ye free ebi mu May ye free ebi mu June maybe dey gan west ye free ni June enti say ni June nso ya ni 4 years na say be constitution 4 years na enso ye Sana adina kwa enti e was say amanyokuo no eye yetimi ema education ni kona ye nchitafo ni mesre endis from pen male ba mo betina mo de munyu so 2 minutes mo still 2 minutes of your talking time po na ye hu say yes though mo belong to the MPP but e ban na patriotism in the name of Ghana mo so mo ye patriotic say be ade we for the any oman ni ye no say na was ye nti ye chitafo e mo hye sa ade we ase munjai enye sa na wose mo ye no na mo say emra da ho ade dia be dia de ne content ye crapo no the following dia no pa no a mo 10 anopa 9 no be press conference o wo hu se we lusu e ma omani nwa penny mo ne yo enu nti no monto mo bo relax enko ye gidigidi na emre no be so ye di afrank anu hye ne say wi a afedi onu be ma directed as to what we'll be doing as for na nkare nyine so sebio yes Ghana edinkunim but where Ghana edinkunim na na ebinimu akoye say ye tata ebinimu ne sanim eno emboa e ade a exist for long but ya na me kan na me person meji atumu Precope say Amanyoko no aka say omo de ba na tutu asem a omo dem A1 obi antimi entwa omo na e fine because ntie no na omo da na edie no but sabi o shade na you can't say otherwise because sabi tutu asem na na ekoso hwe se me say amanfo omo di dem omo wo every district be wo ho ye wo niema sabi o from the common fund e ba 5% be wo say come wo mo ntie na social welfare departments no mo hwe sa microphone so no omo ni me bi omo tutu de mo de bo ebi ni ye pure water ni ne etunton pure water bo omo livelihood entin enu bi ni that assembly na procure esisi ho a odi be ma sa microphone no ye nnuan mo omo ye able persons able beings omo hu touch ma edimirika kosoa in the name say NDC ewintin yakosoa so efi assembly ho epiko obi anka hwe a police fo edien yo. There are cameras, Sebio, social media, flooding social media. Who faces of some of these people. But till now, I am yet to hear say police, across any friends arrest of some of these people involved. No, till now, you can't here. Omo gapu as omo take you till now, you see here. Yeah, Papa will say Joseph Yamin. Odi team name. National organizer of the NDC. What's answer former minister of state under the NDC regime. Ono so edi team name. Ako National Access Center say, what is this? What is this? Yepa mucho. Mamu nye emma Sebio timemufo by the end of the day don't jump into conclusion say Sebio amanyofo de. Ni de mu ne ye ni nyina fra ye a Sebio ye ne entesa. Yesremo. Tina mepa me nuanum NDC fo communicators shall say. Eye radio ni TV so no na ya dom no. Dudu no mu tie hwe. Di se unya kwanya no a esa se de ekoso no woni me nyina agitum se enye ne kwan so ninti no no awia 2 minutes bi e de address sa niema na ma ye nwia no mo sa amanyoko no na mo otu sa na mo no ombeja at least me na me kasa no be kasa me NDC MPP ni na me kasa nti o mu ntia e bia o mu tie fi wo ano a ye NDC na because ye penny na kasa no then you waka dia ne yate na massive some level of decorum, some level of your friends say reasonability aba system ni mo ni ehun say yes ye to aba ni ye wi ni a emra wo ho emra ne kire say ntwe mbosom ba kono na sabio yen sesa aban no and transfer power no emma de wa wi ni no transfer man afi de ono from there no afi no be just ye ni say mo fantoa mo ntwimfi ya mo fansi ya yen fa mbutua that sort of na bibia nkoso toti de nyese ya to aba wi ni nti no ye fezi ye wi ni nti no na ye de ye pe ne ye to the extent say utie Electoral Commission any ye papa Mr. Mark me no mo ka say bia mo de betu dwa and na wotwi mo ne che say even at some of the collation centers no na ye di tuo abesi friends and presiding officers no so say woman for returning officers say woman and declare you know some under the pretext say your friend is saying time ko omu waste time because Mahmoud Ba me abe declare and abe conceded that enti no woman enya yi woman declare Gan West Assembly Hall similar thing happened the district of director of EC omu okoni office o eba Assembly Hall na ye collate no that's in the afternoon oba on number young guy bit say me on number kobo oba boys na kwa ko pejano na sum hum pure water na atuni abone ni a whole district director of EC ko declare there no ko declare there gidi the neighbor Assembly Hall then another person or pet or ma to so pa three warning shots from the NDC folks ye ni mo no no mu ja brand me ball form as mo ni run inside no na form prime brand ni butuo not ni two eyes that's the second in command on assistant o say omokuna na let me see o dey bi satani ye collation enwie ye wo collation table no ye table ye collate any NDC for them so how could they come to me o say two na bon ye kuna na afeda obo me kra ya bon ye kuna na hu ye kuna na hu ye o say ye kuna so ye nyina ye ni ko hwe afeda mu ko pagya ande ne beto platform na ye ade no ye chisa na unu say afeda papa ne ohome ni suo finanim but fortunately the one shot it didn't touch him. Returning officer see on declare your DSC is on declare. I say which figures now they be declare. In fact, Papa in his, I'm sure he'll be in his early 70s. Papa no edani ne chichire dan no we yi ni spectacles ni yankeche fi ni motu ni bottom. No the people no osun. A whole bema. No osun otinisu. ansana say under the rest you see on declare ti say figures no just say bibi basa ya sign your friends summary sheet yeah nothing and as you declare na fe omo abo say na fe don when you I mean look at this already no ya catch them say in fact your constituency secretary about and upon be catch them so per the collation na ye kire say mo win but we have to collate so that the election can declare with figures because the thing shall be gazetted. Rich crap I was the way we crap but I see sap money return of the to me prepare and not signing rich musi and declare it me see that day no me say ko ye wamra yan signing some rich it wasn't entered 1 2 yan signing bibia from any of the political parties there will be as because oh yeah menya no people were even here grand table no most people were afraid for their lives it you declare after almost yes crowd yes then people just went away. Papa now yeah return your officer now declare yes so say you see I can't wait now I was here I say me this I should have declared so I'm going I'm running away for my life. I see he's running away for his life. Look at how should we get here?
Okay.
How should we get here?
All right.
Jerry. The last one I'm debating is on mine and yes among yourself. I believe in the tenet of among yourself. It me believing in it. I want to sound a note to open biara. I am just praying say the prosecution ebe baso from Ora na Agyeman should be prosecution not persecution as I am seeing. But say persecution and no dear Sabi not just out of way. But say prosecution all that I can say is say openi bi owo MPP mu ase bio emra beso na pa mu say why ye we etiamra why ye adene etiamra and I will not come and sit here to defend. I will not come here to defend.
All right.
Yes.
High need 100 points. I'm going to you for no friend. Oh, yeah, time. Time. 5 minutes also. 5 minutes. I was working a lot. No, I was working a lot. 5 minutes also.
We will not take a moral lesson from the brutal. And if Solo forget what happened in 2016 when we need elections, you should go to the archives. At least 2 NDC supporters were killed. For example, Dunkwa Onofin, the guy was in his shop. A man for Bula shop was breaking your makulu. Look, for collation center, for collation center and some are working. Papa J, see, we should be truthful to ourselves. Your uncle for Ghana ha, me wuna me koto bako having a major transfer. Masulum fadin dim kada list no. Who would no, you be prepared. Be prepared to send no. You'll be able to provide evidence, either video or documentary evidence to back your claims. Your time nipa the national form.
Oh yes.
Jesus Christ. I don't say what I'm feeling. Masa nipa say you could draw. What you know? Oh, what trust no what creating science on another dream and what how work can. And some see you cannot please. You cannot advise NDC on any other thing. As for the claims you have made, for me, they are preposterous, they are unjustifiable, they are unsubstantiated, and indeed, they are figment of your own imaginations. If you have the facts, go to court. I am so disgusted and shocked to the marrow that as a student of law, who will soon come to join the bar, who will make this kind of allegations. But why are you stopping me?
Okay, 0302243540. 0302243540. Now the Tuesday one for cake in Maha. Oh, David, that's to get my way. Now, so now, yeah, break it Tuesday. Tuesday 24th. David. Every Tuesday. Also Tuesday. I'm fucking can see I know. Mamma Kwamano Sona was so many what you're channel or in court. Maybe I told me watch it.
If I told me so Mike, yeah, now today.
Nyanko ba do ba ko etio.
Yo we Dr. Numene Tamakobitu. In French, I can say for my Mr. Dixon. The do be an uncle Shano, you can say on our afternoon markets. The Duma partner said the last time we see that Spanish to use, and they are protecting PP, parliamentary sitting aya. And this is for the now class, and it's like at the base of sources of the ground. No for fast and the M1 or 90 for the sanity. Upon what we do, now, Mr. And this is for long. And yes, Takashini Gunin and Dibu Mayo, I am married Dibu Mayo. But what you say, no, and then there is a casa. I am not overcome, but what to smoke for, so no one could do for. Yehubi, without would be a court of good, look at said judicial in a 7 people for. Or because one can say, I'm ya I am first name, my evidence in here, and I'm called. The Biamuta, judiciary. And now, what was the fire and so called judiciary was what Grandma would not come say, or Munya a credible. Then they will see a friend of Hormo. When is it for no Subano? Yes, 70 for a 7. Then Kabomu, then Yakuya, National Casa, you let to be at 2028, the best of power back. And it's not the baby on the Avagana for.
Okay. Madam say, Mammy for next one. Okay, remember so much. Yes, I do.
Good morning.
Yeah.
But a friend Davis,
it does.
Me child lawyer, I'm all about me child.
Onyama me lawyer to be.
Okay. Matthias, me child MPP for sometimes Mukasa, I don't know what you say, be a Ghana or Mudia. And near 2016, we are and this is for you be Nedia, Munim say a mile or a cover. But 2016, we are near chance. So what I say, and this will be Yibia, Mummy Yibi. Now, what you been I answer now what was a so power. That's all the 2 years will be our child, be seen answer to me now, no, the basis. So what I say, and tomorrow, no, my being say, we are member to be an answer, no one down. Electoral Commission, I am say CI now, would be election and Casano, one can answer and only the elections. Yan recollection be our Ghana Hanomo. Yan recollection be our Ghana. MMP before in say after 2025, you need democracy be a team. So I said, put me in a radio station. Now we go to sell your bear match will be. That radio station honor and Kebaba honor. So I said.
Was it after 2025 democracy be a new OBM?
Yeah, be because MPP phone to me before my way and young.
Ain't it? Say, what them right Baba Shaman Samsana Woka.
A mammy cho. Almost say young family.
Meba, bra. So, Obiti radio station or Casa, what you to Anna.
But also a day.
Say, Obiti radio station, that's all Casa. Na watchi etuo ana
onchi etuo
and I will say radio station be
see me let me tell you say let me say the man a book a mine come back from 2016 be seen there no and come the emra ye djuma
me ba don say da wo kan ento asomo wo say mama kwan o me pesa wo ka asem eto asomo e nyansasem enti na bibisa wo say democracy every 2025 democracy nya adwuma biem za na wo ka okay me da say it's also your bear man what try. Charlie, you're going to Namma Fufro. Beba Tommy watching.
Champion McDay.
Yes, I.
Yago Padumo.
Yeah, they are here too.
And was a member about to say, Wadao Mama Samadu Nimia to Patibaho. The mayor cramming and theatre, and I say, we can be a cover my collection. Yes, we have a betray again. So, Mahudi acquire yes, watch him. It's your my dad and the Fatwa Kumaso.
Now, why the cars as in which row? Men are make us row.
Wow, yes, wow,
make hand away.
I can now let the
it's a recording away.
Recording. Oh, wow, I don't know.
I was a real good.
But yeah, Honorable Joshua Hamidu Akamba will be a Mentiano. Namentia Joe Asama. But you also be an Yakopo Asumudu Kanisama Joe. Now, face Amaleba. Najuma Dia Wabono, Yakopo Osano. Because Papa will be all kind of crazy for Papa. Offer. Yet it Romuha. And you know, man, President Kufado. Some of our Kunyan or Pagana for us and Mistremo, Montuaba Mame, Namotuaba Mamia, Tikawa Ghana. Said it to be a Ghana for members Ghana Sumuna Moso. Offer Ghana for you say, yo. Yafo so pa anya wo na mom no wo ko ba sa 3 times na Ghana for the bi papa ya bre se de wo ti pa chewi wo mi amfa ba no ma no he bia na o bi papa bi onum a wo de be ma o man no o fa de ma no wie no afi wa be yile Ghana for the se de ya yile tuni a ye bo aye na Ghana for enya aduane ni na se 3 koma ba sika unya sika nkoto aduane bo so aye den President Akufo de Yesu se ho kire ene ma nko yie papa Ibrahim bon te kura be ka bibi kire ye beti e be ka 3 days ami ato aba no atufu emu na ka se Ghana for ya wuri anim kosoro Ghana for team ya ten say o man no se be ya nto ama no na 2024 about na eto ya no Ghana for de ebufo de koto aba
okay let us say ame fa de odi o be ba so ma che
Chairman McGarry mpacho ho to say
no crash ame ho ye
media say medine ye mr no kure asa me ka free
I just say oba power dey there be power kwa unya ma yo we say me fa Mr enkan okay Mr no crash
enye mi na mi kon me
na manega
no crash no am kan wa trasa na enye esa no ma ti
eti da ben na wo yiri hu say ye kan no crash asa na enye
o kan ya che na mo
en o kan ya che na wo twen ya 7 December twem na wo be ka kire me say me from Mr no crash
wo di wo yira o wasi na mo so wati ase
I think I go for oh kaza bitio
me bra bi etio pa ye friend no ru bai awu ni ma etio pa wa se o function ya ko ma mi cha no na mi cha che ma tu so ga no se tin to se e video na on fa o ko no be fa ko na mi cha na pe
oh wa fa no akro ne me akasa
no
no ne makasa yeah
medasi na mi cha na pe ono bu fu sample to asamai ana mi ami kami endo na bo Felix na ko ye na mi show mu na mi mo ma chapa eye me bra MPP ni ne kata ma gari I don't know so what is that o si Electoral Commission penina o declare o mo for so no o ti no wenye 70 years ma gari me pa cho wo apart from the mention ma asare no no constituency Electoral Commission officer e wo mre mo se o so wenye 70 years ana
there be when returning officer no kan wenye electoral officer or ye we the returning officer no
the returning officer no say ono no any post no nuru German san mo de into ono 60 years for retirement ana meboa
me say ko ne de me nyanhwe say de amra na eka
enye mpacho hwehwe mu ye na dia running trade ono no any post no nuru German san mo de 60 years for retirement it is 70 years no wanya to know what that so teja so what teja so e peden MP before almost take the message and it's more for body no aka ni timi me magana for so that ni o pesa Ghana e ye no ye mpini ma no kwan magana en na ni mutu ye beje Ghana ti wo
Madam sir
amaba echeche mu no e ye ni ma pa o cheche mu de Ghana for say the mensa mo kwale no to order no onye ni ye na ma me no ye ni poponi fo a ye ma ni ma ni poponi no e me sai o my Ghana
Mr no Krasa mbajo Madam sir no pay okay mama fa do no sudi ai I'm not so mache yes sorry dear Ola Michael ed entertainment GH ne ba beto so yes sorry so dear ayasran kuto ne ye de ma mo amutie ye mo am text mo so mo frɛ ye da masem kwasi abode na me boss my supervisor Dr. Father Alexander executive producer general manager Kennedy Asante o say na ebo mi chidom na ye kwadwo da me ado na me producer Abena Frema Bankro na ya osafo social media administrators one more ene camera di jumedi ye de ebra e need 100.9 ye ko na menka ho na menka obibia ho mechi amadofo nyina monso amotame monso mechi amo moko social media so amom twabo me medamase mo amobo mabaso medamase monso amom frɛ mo amon text mo amon yehwe majority group about me so medamase o akopon kamo monko so na muntie Bidene de McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Enya me pa Monday yebeshia, Tuesday yebeshia na ewie afe no. Entertainment GH. Yade 12 so. Ola Michael, take over.